It's time for chicken tenders, baby. How's it hanging? Happy, not patch day, kinda patch day. Halloween day? Happy Halloween day. Are you guys ready to get spooky? Except I don't know if we're gonna do the Halloween stuff today or not. Woo! Woo! Hi guys, what's up? Enjoying the hell out of the new patch content? Go, I'm excited. I'm very excited. The goal today is to basically do only new patch content. With the exception of the Hildebrand stuff, because I haven't finished the Stormblood Hildebrand stuff. Forgot to do that. I'm very close though. I'm very close to doing that. And also, my botanist isn't quite level 80, so we might just get a couple botanists. We might just get a botanist half a level. That's what we might do first, actually. Because I really want to do the Omicron stuff, I really want to do the Hildebrand stuff, and I really want to do the dungeon stuff. Dungeon stuff I know basically nothing about, other than what like I've seen on other streams, like Moody and Tim's. Or not Tim's, Will's. Well, I'm very curious. I want to do it. Especially dungeons, yeah. No, I really want to do the dungeons. That'll probably be later in the stream, I think. Because I want to crack open the Omicrons first. And then maybe wrap up the Hilde stuff in Stormblood that I haven't done. I want to say I'm really close, though. Huh. Yeah, something like that. Hi, Bones. How are you? Also, hi, guys. How are you? In general, tell me, how are all of you? Also, Crafty, thank you so much for the 21 months. Super duper appreciated. Did you know that 10 plus 11 equals 21, which is 7 once you subscribe for this kind of what? Look at you go. Oh, actually. Ah, shit. I'm teleported. So I had to be done with work. Hell yeah. Greg currently doing the variant dungeons. Nice, look at you. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. Everything's all spooky. God. I'd love to do the spooky stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's going to have to be next week. Spooky. Everything's spooky. I love it. Oh my God. You're fighting a red dragon? Ah, red dragons aren't that bad. Wait, what level are you? Spooky. Spooky. Level 14. Oh, you're fine. You're level 14. You're good. Oh, you're fine. An adult red dragon. You got it. GG easy. Why, the first real dragon fight I had is when I was level 8. I was on Sylvie and we fought an undead dragon. You've got this. And then at level 9 or 10, we fought a shadow dragon. Shadow dragons will fuck you up. Those guys are dangerous. Fucking psychic damage. Those guys are dangerous. We fought a red dragon before too. And we're probably definitely gonna fight another one again. Because the red dragon happens to be the familiar of one of the BBEG people. It's complicated. I'm sleepy but nappy since my interview this morning. Gotcha. But Bones, what has you excited to work with this company? What did you do already? Nothing. It was like 6 minutes in. We've barely started. You mean Sylvie's BF? No, no, not Sylvie's BF. One of the BBEGs. It's Sylvie's bestie, actually. Because she can't help herself from befriending all these poor traumatized villains. No, her BF is like, I don't know, he's kind of like the head BB. He's not even technically the head BBG. Okay. Let me explain this so it's not confusing. There are 7 envoys, and the 7 of them are all bad guys, right? They're all like Team BBEG, right? Peter, Sylvie's fiance, BF, Boo thing, is like kind of in charge of them. Really, he's technically the second in command. Because the big bad, the big bad that's in charge of them is the 7th one. Her name is Aogtura. We have not even met her. We don't know what she looks like. All we know is that she's hella evil and she loves the evil God Eater monster. Like, she's in love with that guy, which is weird. We don't know her at all, so usually when we're interacting with, you know, big bad, it's Peter, right? It's him. As for the one who has the dragon familiar, that's Belle, and Belle is also the one training Sylvie right now. She's technically Sylvie's trainer slash master? Not, Sylvie would never say that. But they're like besties. They're like actually pretty good friends. They're pretty good friends, and her familiar is, God, what's her name? Phoenix or something, and she's like a dragon. So Sylvie's also friends with the dragon too, and blinded the dragon in combat one time. She shot corkscrew arrows into the dragon's eyes. Whoops. It's okay though, all is forgiven. So yeah. And then the other envoys are Sorosu, who's a really sweet vampire lesbian. Like I think I've talked about her once before, like the really sweet, kind, like vampire lesbian. Love her. Sissio, the Joker from the movie The Joker. Titus, King of the Sad Boys. And then Ramina, the MILF. And that's Team Evil. Vampire lesbian? Oh, she's great. Oh, she's so good. She is a vampire and a lesbian. She is also married to, actually, no, wait, sorry, there's an 8th envoy too, and her name is Amu. Though she is actually my character from the one shot we did of the envoys a little bit back. So I technically play that NPC, and she's currently trying to find a direction to move in her life, and is not technically working with the other envoys as of right now, but was previously. Amu is also Sorosu's wife. They're lesbians together. It's great. So that's really sweet. Very adorable. Telling you, I got all these like weird. There's a lot of stuff in my head about that. It's great. Also, sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, date all the evil people in the campaign, right? Like, whoops. If evil, then why sexy? Though, I don't even count Sorosu. She's so fucking nice. She's so nice. She so doesn't want to be there. My DM has, like, a thing for tragic villains. Tragic, like, redeemable villains. So excited to work there. In fact, my entire life has been leading up to working for your company. No, really. Thank you, Bones. Thank you. then splendid lavender. Perfect. This probably won't be enough to level me all the way up. You know, there's a thing for that though, right? Like, where are the levy quests? Those are in Crystarium, right? We just do one of those. Probably. Bye, Sage. Possibly Charlian. I don't think it's Charlian. I'm level 79. There we go. God. A hair in my eyeball. You know, I always hated the spooky black abyss under here. Hard to explain why, but just I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. I don't like it. Gives me bad vibes. Gives me old computer game vibes. I really should do the Kokurin quest. I really should do their quests. Oh, I'm not burning all this stuff. Ah, whatever. We'll just go to the Crystarium, do Levy quest, level up, and then hit up the Omicrons. And on the bright side, I think I've got the quests done that I need to have the Omicrons. Like, to do the Omicron quests. I think. I hope. Is the crystalline mean? Is that right? Nope, levies over here. You've done the dungeon, so yes, hell yeah. So this is the first time I've ever done one of these. Not gonna lie. I'll just take all of them, why not? Probably don't need to. 80 level gathering gear? I'll buy some in Charlian. Assuming I can get 80 level gathering gear in Charlian. No wonder my BGM was so quiet. There we go. The same gear you're wearing, it's just fine. Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Ah! Whoa, what's this? Ah! Ah! What? Okay. This is new. All right. Well, the music's kind of cute. I like the music. Have any of those potions still in me? Ah, that was a bad thunk. You know, I should probably use my skills. It's probably a good idea, huh? Right. Fuck. Boo. Oh, right. Oh, I can only use its... Fuck. Levies were pretty much the primary quest system, really? Did it! Did I do it? Did I do it right? Ah! I accepted the TPO now! I did it wrong! I'm a bad noodle! Also, hi Demon, how are you? Huh. This is weird. Weird game. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Huh. Fear the Reaper. Huh. Well, I'm level 80 now, so none of that matters. Huh. No, I'm actually curious. How many am I missing here? Right, okay, I gotcha. I understand everything now. Alright, let's go to Ultima Thule now. Oh god, everything's so expensive. Gross. Oh, I don't have flying unlocked here. Shit. Fuck. I forgot about that. God, no! Fuck! Well, you know what, Matt? Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it from you. It's made of despair. But. Oh, look, it's the boyfriend bridge. The bridge made out of my boyfriend. God damn it. I'm mad. I can't believe I forgot about that. You know, I just need to pound out all these quests. I just need to pound out all the Aether quests. I really do. Oh, damn it. Why am I such a silly Billy? Where's my Aether compass? I forget where it went. Is it in here? Isn't it like the collections tab? I don't know, I'm a mess. There it is. Oh. Oh. Wait, wrong direction? Gosh dang it. 5 minutes until cheese spots. No! Bitch, I'll cry. Bet I totally will. Hey, look, there's a bright hole in the sky. All right. Time to start my maid cafe robot dreams. God, this is such a motley crew. Welcome, Eris, Hammer. The reports of this unit is currently in process of observing residual energy exuded in the dead star. Analyze the data, utilize it, creating remnants of lost civilization in the depths of Etienne's memories. A cultural salvage operation, if you will. Beep boop. Hello, fucking Destiny Orb. Eliminate, repeat, last strike, security protocol initiated. Alright, Jamie Way. The cafe at the end of the universe. Welcome, Eris, to the last dregs. At long last, we're open for business, and that's not all. This unit recommends you allow the squeaky life form to elaborate. Please be advised that this recommendation does not extend to other conversations. For one thing, we've cleaned up the place since last you visited. The counter there is clean enough to eat off of. Looks a little dirty still. We also recruited additional Omicrons to our case. They've absolutely not better to do, and thus stationed here at all hours. I fear the lack of your customer service experience may provide an issue. However, I think it's best that our first patrons be similar to the people of Atheres. You have been awfully understanding of our slip-ups with the moon. To fulfill the objective of this unit is taking the liberty of recovering the replication of passable intelligent life forms based on the data recovered from the dead ends. These life forms now exist as tangible simulations, much like this unit itself, allowing them to enjoy cafe services. If you orient your ocular orbs to my right, you will find Patron 001 and Patron 002 of the Carillion people. Oh, it's these guys! Prepare to die, traitor. I shall now obliterate your hideous helm, and your belligerent brain with it. Ideological alignment of the global community is the only way to restore peace, that and utter annihilation of our enemies. It's red versus blue. You would say that, mongrel, for you have long since ceased to see beyond the leash around your neck, or perhaps it's the tasteless headwear that's cutting off oxygen to your brain. You and your masters know not of righteousness. The peace you offer is but apathy, self-determination, subjugation to pull the yoke. Pray that you at long last know the freedom of death. Hey guys, I don't think this is gonna work. As you can see, it's not going as well as we had hoped. The data indicates that while the Carillions prospered materially under the global community, the anti-establishment freedom fighters fought back against the oppressive social conditions, leading to a total annihilation of both civilization and star. Excuse me, it seems like both of you want the same thing, to put an end to this conflict and live happily ever after. Also to murder each other, but that didn't turn out so well for you the last time. How about we take a seat and talk this over? They're so grumpy, oh my god. Hi, Cosmic. I suppose this will have to do for the time being. Since when did 14 have robots like that? Since Endwalker, I guess. Also, prediction here. Are we literally gonna be restoring all these dead civilizations using the powers of like a magical space-time sci-fi cafe? Because if so, that's fucking rad, dude. Also, like, weirdly poetic and kind of a middle finger to the whole, like, despair thing. Right? Like, the whole end singer being like, ah, it's all pointless. And we're like, nah, we made a cafe with robots. I hope we get to put them in maid dresses at some point, honestly. That'd be very good. Also, you guys are like echoes of a dead world, not truly alive and not truly dead. It's unclear. Suppose this will have to do for the time being. I say that your hair looks amazing. Thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate it. I need to put more dye in it, but it's looking pretty fabu at the moment, not gonna lie. I just need a kind of spruce it back up again. For you, I have something even more important to show you with me. Alright, Jamie Way, what's up? Hi, Larry. And she just bolts. Alright, nice. They're so grumpy. You see it here at the end of the universe. A new star has been born. Oh, is that the bright spot? It literally is. Alright, okay. Nice. Furthermore, readings confirm that the unidentified star is composed of Dynamis. Hey, nice. We laid our own egg. Look at that. The Warrior of Light is canonically laid eggs. With the End Singer gone, Ultima Thule should no longer be doomed to despair. Yet what kind of a star, what civilization could have risen out of the Dynamis of this place? I shudder to think. That's precisely why this unit recommends eliminating potential threats immediately. The looming specter of hostile civilization is not conducive to the carrying out of current orders to live. We learned anything from the Carillions? We don't simply go about annihilating everybody who looks at us askance. Besides, it would be a shame to waste potential resources the star has to offer. It's not as if we're rolling in the tea leaves out here. Student finds the eminently killable life form's outlook to be intolerably naive. Eminently killable life forms. To be fair, the Loports are very murderable. I'll show you eminently killable, you weird-looking fork. God. Ahem. Anyway, I propose that with your help, Eris, we first investigate the newborn star. There will be plenty of time to annihilate for annihilating later, should such measures be called for. If both eminently killable life forms insist, you may access the research portal from base Omicron. This unit will accompany you for your own safety. Omicron logic, there's a thing, kill it! Something exists, kill it! God. This is great. Proud citizen. Does this place even have a menu? Defiant fighter. Hot beverages are but an opioid to the masses. God, I love them. If we kill everything we see, there's no chance of it being a threat. True. I love our red and blue boys. Me too, they're great. Oh, the brilliant machine building machines. Why did I get stuck with the rude one? Beyond this portal, you'll find a research area constructed for our purposes of collecting data on the new star. You may proceed, with caution, to the star from there. Hell, me impressed by Sigma 4, that is. It's the one that made all of this. Now look sharp, Forky. God, I love them. Whoa, okay. Hi, Ixion. This is so far becoming my favorite gathering tribe? Hell yeah. Better than the fucking Namazu. Hey. It's already been given the order to increase instruments of material available to A4 research. Potential enemies will not find base Omicron unprepared. Apparently, if we wish hard enough, this will teleport us all the way to the new star. How hard is hard enough? Hi, Zar. Namazune's still the best. Yes, yes. Namazune more like the worst. Yes, yes. There were other gathering tribes? Yeah, apparently. Hey, Liliu, Liliu. Adorably derp? Something like that. Kind of pretty out here. Oh, it's nothing. It's just rocks? Oh. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Ultima Thule is governed by sentiment. How does this mean this huge thing came straight from someone's heart? Initializing scan of plant surface and core. Environmental scan inconsistent with data of previously recorded planets. No sense of civilization detected. This unit can only assume the star is entirely new. Unlike anything seen before? Scratch head. Emergency alert from the last dregs. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Ahem. This unit will now transmit directly from Stigma 4. Emergency alert. Customers designated patron 001 and patron 002 resisting delivery of sustenance. Weapons have been drawn. Please advise. No! No! They're so bad at this! Resisting? What in the world did you serve them? I can hear gunfire! You can hear gunfire! Are they in a firefight? God! These robots are so bad at this! They're so bad! Oh, these poor guys! God, Team Slayer. Hi, Attribule. As proposed by the flea-ridden manager, the staff first attempted to provide patrons with locally rendered carrots. These were rejected as not food. Gonahondrian oil and Omicron grease were also rejected despite databases indicating these substances fulfilled 95% the criteria of designation of food. Words unsuitable for transmission also issued forth from patrons at this time. Oh my god! Could you imagine though, being those little fighty boys? Being the little fighty boys? And being like, they're like, the uppercut's like, here is a carrot, and they're like, I don't want a carrot. And then they're like, here is oil, and they're like, I don't want oil, you fucking robot. And the uppercuts are like, how dare you? And just pull out a gun. God, words unsuitable for transmission. I love how dry the Omicrons are. I fucking love how dry they are. This is perfect. God. 6.25, fucking amazing patch. Holy hell. It's so good. It is so good. Oh my god. We all look so distressed. The torrent of verbal abuse activated the God Hadron's Guardian's moderation filters, causing it to set weapon systems to purge. No! All remaining units have withdrawn behind available cover. Ah! Oh my god! They swore so much. The red versus blue guys, they said so many slurs. The fucking Gojahara Guardian was like, eliminate? You can't say that here. And all the Omicrons are hiding behind cover. God, this is great. Oh my god. Holy shit. Eris looks so heartbroken. Look at her. Look at her face. She's so upset. Oh my god. Oh, this is funny. Projection indicates a 99.9783% chance of failure should the further attribution be attempted by current staff. Management support requested. This is literally just like what it's like working in retail, right? You like, customer wants something, you give them something, they say no. You offer another thing, they swear at you, then your robot bodyguard starts shooting them, they start shooting back, and then you're like, paging for management, please? God, this is funny. I love this shit. This is great. I sort of expected this. Aw, Jaming Wei. After all, artificial carrots just aren't right. Where's the fresh and juicy crunch? Where's the slight aftertaste of dirt? Gross. You ever tried? This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps they don't like carrots. I don't know why anyone would bother putting other things in their mouth. I can think of a few things. When they are perfectly good carrots lying about. But very well. Suppose we'll need to concoct some sort of nutritious admixture. It indicates that the cultivation process prospects of Ultimathul are abysmal. To manufacture ingredients would require a dedicated production plant. In the aforementioned carrots. That simply will not do. But what of the new star? Could it not be used to cultivate fresh culinary ingredients we need? Heyo. I can see it now. Our customers' contentment upon tasting the most delicious, nutritious cuisine they've ever had. The sight should delight me as much as 100 carats of happiness, at least. Adorable. Goodness me. It's born out of Jaming Wei's desire. Our desire. Oh my god. Scanning soil, acidity, moisture content, temperature within acceptable parameters. It's soft under my paws, as if it's simply begging for cultivation. Indeed, analysis indicates 56.2% of cultivars registered to database during prior conflicts with organic civilizations would be suited for this environment. This star grant my wish? Oh, this is pretty too. I suppose given the nature of this place, it's unreasonable to believe that the residual energies of Median's nest could have coalesced into a new star. Or that said star would be susceptible to emotion as the rest of the dynamics around her here. This theory is extensively convenient, but the data does not contradict it. Your ability to insult me even when we're in agreement ceases to amaze. Fortunately for you, I have better things to do than bicker with a bucket of bolts right now. O magic of creation, feel the craving deep within my soul and grant me endless carrots. It's not how that works, Jamie Way. Perhaps gluttony does not qualify as an emotion. So hurt. Bugger. And my hopes for a cafe do, apparently. Like my, however sincere, visions of carrots, specifically, a tangible hope for a potential future took from a tillable earth, in which case, perhaps the joys of yet unrealized possibility is the key to success here. And 7,000 calling Jamie to weigh the hell out. I know, just the face, that's so good. I love their dynamic. I love their vibes. Thus shall we call it? Elysian, a joyful land where all hopes may come to rest. Huh. Okay. The mythology at work here remains alien to this unit, but the overexerted organism's speculation has merit. Dynamis has been demonstrated to make the impossible possible. Beep boop. However, the data also also shows that it lends itself to easily as to ill as to good. If the bean's ultimate fuel succumb to despair once more, the consequences will be dire. This unit does not even need to run the calculation to be sure. Oh, boil my carrots, I forgot all about the customers. We must attend to them with all haste, lest they warp the nature of the star. Yeah. Damn, dude. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the special effects they're using here weren't... Oh, the music here is so pretty. Oh, it's like a remix of the... Oh! Oh my god. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry! Not actually, but still! Reminds me of that one Yakuza song, actually. God, it's so pretty. No, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the effects that they're using is them testing out the new 7.0 engine stuff. So some of these, like, a lot of these effects look hella good. And I mean hella good. I wouldn't be surprised if they're testing some stuff with this. Because they've done that previously with side content, right? But it really looks like they kicked things up a notch. Hi, Zermit. Are they arguing? What do I get for breaking bread with freedom fighters? My mouth is so oily. Look like a peacekeeper to you? That metallic taste will haunt me till the day I die. Threshold exceeded, rude intruders will be eliminated. Efficiency below 13%, unfortunate circumstances detected. Review customer service manual. God, I love these robots. Organic life form air samurai, please to know what liquid dispensation is. Will be pleased to know that liquid dispensation is imminent. Now, how may this unit assist you? This tribe definitely feels like it's testing some graphical stuff too. Likewise, the Hildy stuff, yeah. Like it really feels like they're pushing their graphical stuff. Reminds you a lot of the Hildy stuff. They've done similar things like this before, right? Even in like Baja and whatnot. The projections have insufficient for having failed to anticipate the outcome. Please, if you would just sit down for a nice calming cup of tea. So everyone fall for your ruse a second time. That food you served us made me long for the days of chewing on a boot in the trenches. Deeply though it pains me, I must agree. That was at least palatable vegetation. I've ever eaten, wartime or no. If I die, my blood is on your hands. Heavens, we just can't have that. We wish only to satisfy our customers, to bring them joy so they may never again fall to despair. What dishes would bring you joy, if I might ask? Everything we typically eat, from beans to beef, is manufactured according to specifications that I could not begin to guess at. But I guess take anything even approaching normal at this point? Perhaps a salad to cleanse the palate of that horrid oil. As long as there are none of those genetically modified logs in it this time. I see, 2 salads with completely organic ingredients, coming right up. I assume that your paltry gray matter forgets there's the dearth of produce in this corner of the universe. Even on the new star, seeds will require time to grow. Oh, but surely Eris can do something about that. You're a botanist, are you not? Surely there must be some manner of edible flora around here. Inconspicuous though it may be. Now, I'm curious if they have different opinions on whether you're like a miner or if you're a miner or a fisher, right? Because they're saying this because I'm doing it as a botanist, right? I was a miner, got the same thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nope, same thing. All right, fair enough. This is 6.0, they definitely got better animation too. A lot of eye micro movements. Oh, for sure. Like a lot of the eyebrows raising, like the eyes moving in different directions, stuff like that. Always finding ways for us to hydrate, true. I dare say the local ingredients are something of a conversation starter, so that could be the next step toward our patrons resolving their differences. Wouldn't that be lovely? Hi, Balamist. What cafe service you can offer if you're a miner? Salt, I guess. Well, let's open a restaurant at the end of the universe. Ho! Hi, Nomad. Hey, it's like that one. It's like that one manga, right? You need to only relax and wait. We'll serve you a delicious dinner yet. Urgently reviewing natural source database. Beep. Promising nodes located. Onions growing in the Ray Taha area shows nutrient composition. Database indicates they also provided the desired flavor to impending salad. While you do that, we'll see if we can't scrounge up a few more ingredients from our stores. I still can't imagine why I would prefer other foodstuffs to carrots. I must admit, I find this culinary experimentation rather invigorating. Alright. Fuck. Well, they're all the way over here, but could be worse. I need to unlock flying, I really do. Excuse me, dragons. I need to go, you know, get some onions. Head to mine liverwort. Gotcha. Much easier to navigate once you get flight. I know, I completely forgot about that shit. I'm gonna get hit with it again anytime I go to, like, Marilatorium. Because I forgot that I just got, like, attunement in the places I needed. Right? Like the places I actually visit, but I never fucking come here, so like, why would I need it then, right? Well, at least on the moon, it's just the quests. Nah, true. You got a point. This place is so pretty, though. I will say, as a final destination, though, still gotta. I'm in danger. Still gotta hand it to. The Tempest, though. That really blew me away. This place is cool as hell, though. Wait, how the... It's up there. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well... Oh, for the crafting tribe quests? Oh yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah. No. There we go. Look, I'm sure the Loperts are gonna be cute. Do you really, like, my highest level crafter is like 35. I ain't fucking doing it. One of the broken planets kind of looks like Cocoon. That one? Ashen plants over there. I've been fond of ash in my mouth. I suppose there might be a certain nostalgia to it now. I don't understand why you've ushered us back into existence in this fashion. The wheel of time does not turn in reverse. FA security system active, standing by. Order history full, allocating additional storage space. Beep. Query. Why do organic life forms consume so much salad? One sure looks a bit like Xanarkin too. Really? That is cocoony like, yeah. Where's the Xanarkin one though? Oh, down there? Is that what you mean? Where they destroyed each other with peacekeepers? Yes, they are. They're the ones that nuked each other to oblivion. That is Xanarkin D. Yeah. No. That is kind of same vibe. The return to Valley life form Eris is most welcome. This union can only hope that the other organic life forms now cease their whining. I love how sassy this robot is. Quality and quantity providing ingredients exceed expected parameters. Yours, maybe. I knew Eris would go above and beyond. Now to put these greens to the test. Needless to say, I fear for my life. But now that you've gone to so much trouble, I suppose it's worth a try. Astoundingly robust spectrum of flavor and texture. I was unaware that food could possess such a pleasant complexity. Mass-produced dishes pale in comparison. Watch your tongue. The global community solved world hunger through automation, you know. You lot would have to scurry thrice over without it. Still, I must admit the flavor's unique. Though we replicated a wide variety of cultivars in our factories, just as many were consigned to history. See now what a loss that was. There's an appeal to having the freedom to choose what you eat, is there not? I recognize the validity of your world hunger argument. Perhaps there's room for both perspectives at this table. As this peculiar waiter observed, our haste to elevate one at the expense of the others has not served us well in the past. Odd words to hear from a freedom fighter, but not wrong. That's the spirit. I'm certain you two have plenty in common if you're willing to hear each other out. In the meantime, why not help us with the gardening? Release some of that pent-up energy that that has you shouting at each other all the time. Think about it. It's honest, non-violent work, and the more you grow, the more new flavors you can experience. We have a patch of land and a new star that has your names on it. Well, your patron designations anyway. What do you say? Not claim that I'd be happier on the battlefield, fought in the name of peace until there was not left to fight, or to fight for. Has to be a better way. Maybe in safeguarding life rather than taking it. I'll find out what that is. Hesitate to align my ethos with that of a global citizen. Yet if it's true, we now have the freedom to choose a better future. Very well. I shall put down my arms and travel to a different path this time around. And it's a truce. Let us plant those vegetables. Oh, I smell hope. It smells like carrots of happiness. If you're wondering, perhaps Elysian can smell it too. Inconclusive and 80% nonsensical. However, possibilities resulting from this unlikely alliance approach the infinite. I suppose that means I'll have to go and see for ourselves. Come along, patrons. Smiley, a statistically insignificant chance of being greeted by hostiles and naive life form, has sent patrons 01 and 02 ahead of the Elysium. These students suggest we make haste confirming what effects, if any, of their emotions have wrought upon the star. Upon Blet. Yup. Oh my god, does he have a little lawnmower? Oh, this is so cute! Oh, this is so cute. They should kiss. The Carillions' heartfelt hopes of a peaceful future have taken the form of an resplendent garden. Nevertheless, much of the newborn star remains under a blank canvas. What other hopes will the power of Dynamis bring to life? Oh yeah, the changing base camp. When I get to build shit, I fucking love that shit. It's literally like cocaine to me. I love it. It's so good. The, are you talking about the dungeon quest? Isn't the music pretty? There's a little epilogue quest. I haven't done that. Oh, it makes a little symbol in the middle. Oh, no, I don't think I've done it then. This would be multiplying. I wonder if these ones are pulled out from the mire of despair out there, just like our patrons. In any case, we're going to need more salad. Considering the myriad possibilities might sow upon this myriad land, filled with a strange sense of optimism. Next I knew, there were plants all about. I don't know where it came from, but I'm glad the sudden appearance of the agriformer is a relic from the days we fully automated food production. Make nurturing the plants much easier. Extremely well-written quest. New game plus menu, hell yeah. Very good on a Martiello quest. Okay. That's fair. Saw what happened to them, now they're working together. Yeah, this literally is just Optimism the quest line. Like, bring you back from the brink. Oh, you thought the end was here? Nope, we're just gonna undo everything. Everything. Dynamis-based alterations in the local environment. Hello? Someone must be doing yard work or something. Data from prior civilizations indicates the organic customers will be pleased with the vegetation available for consumption. This unit proposes a temporary retreat to A4 Research Center to discuss future salads and salad-adjacent matters. Seems like an epilogue to Ultima Thule. It's lovely. Hell yeah. Expecting somebody to Kool-Aid Man you through the wall. Yeah, I know they're doing some repairs on the siding. But, you know, whatever, I guess. All management are present. This unit will now run multiple cognitive simulations of the last strike's future. Huh. I gotcha, Fuzzy. Smelly. Oh, look, it's Queen Stinky herself. Analysis complete. Simulation suggests further consultation with reconstructed life forms and changes in the nature of Elysian will both be beneficial to the increasing future customer satisfaction. Overall, friendly interaction appears to be the key success of the last Drag's objectives, which are vital to the ongoing mission. Live. Crying to death right now? What's wrong? What happened? Is everything okay? What's wrong? Are you serious? Oh. Alright, yeah. Sorry. I hope you appreciate how much I care about. Did you see my change in tone? Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know... I was so concerned. Alright, fuck you. Love you too. You are Queen Stinky. That's what you are. Queen of the Stinky. Good lord. Generally, I'm so grateful that you care just enough to drop everything. But also, holy shit. Streamer pauses friend because she loves her. Streamer pauses stream because she loves her friend. Streamer pauses friend because she loves her stream. Not like that. Not like this. Lamau. Well, you're welcome. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you better be, punk. Oh, Sammy loves us enough to time stop friends. You're right. Hoolia! I time stopped you. I'm now gonna take 1d4 plus 1 turns, which would be... Ah! Where'd it go? I dropped it! Hello? Wait, shit, where'd it go? Where'd my d4 go? That's dangerous. If I lose a d4, I'm gonna step on it and cry. Where'd it go? Help! Help! I don't want to move! Caltrap deployed. No! No! Where'd it go? What happened? What happened? Where'd it go? I'm gonna die! Where the fuck did it go? Whomst? Where the fuck did it go? And my socks are so slippery! I can't move! Help! What happened? I'm having a bad time. Where did it go? Where did it go? I'm so concerned. Are you down here? Hello? Help! Where did it go? This is dangerous. It has to be somewhere. It has to be somewhere. I'm so concerned. Where did it go? Well, I guess I'm just gonna step on it eventually, and it's gonna go through my foot like a nail. That's my only hope at this point. Cool, I guess. What? Like, what? There's not even that much space! Like, where? Where would it have gone? Like, land in my chair? I need a new chair. That chair's getting old. It's like pink and blue too. Like my carpet. I hit my mic. My carpet's. Where could it have fucking gone, dude? What the hell? What happened? It just like got deleted from existence. I'm so scared. Where did it go? What the fuck? All right, well, maybe use a flashlight, I guess? I'll roll my d4 for realsies now. Oh sweet, I rolled a 4, so that means I've time stopped for 5 rounds. Look at that. And poke your left butt cheek when you least expect it? That's oddly specific. And I'm gonna stop time on Ashley for 30 seconds. I'll have casted so many delayed blast fireballs. Bro, I don't understand. Alright. The word! The word! 5 rounds for her to beat my fucking ass as it stopped time and then it all hit me at once time releases? Exactly. Time for me to Totsugeki the fuck out of you, stopped time. Alright. Well, that all happened. I don't know where that die went. It's probably gone forever. I'll never see it again. Totsugeki. Nut. All right. Anyway, in other words, if we continue to value our patrons, our cafe will become an ever greater source of joy. So you would not make a fanciful projection, but nevertheless agrees with the general trajectory proposed. The ongoing assistance of allied life form heirs is also invaluable. Will you continue to act as a management unit? Dude, this fucking game. I swore I'd never go back to retail. Good God. Hey, you know what this means, though? Canonically, this means Warriors of Light have worked in retail. Canonically, Eris has worked in retail. How sassy the Warrior Light has become after years of adventuring. Like, that means canonically, Eris was like a barista or like, I don't know, like a, I don't know, like a general store employee or something at some point. Eris's first job was working at Hot Topic, and you can't convince me otherwise. Oh my God. That's fucking great. Oh my God. She is asking you nicely. Also, it is technically food service. We got bamboozled. Pretty please, Eris? I know with your help, a wonderful future awaits. Preparation for the next phase of operations. This unit proposes strategically repositioning of Matrix Stigma 4. This location. It may also assist the coordinating planetary cafe objectives. Transmission of orders will be commenced at your signal. Retro thrusters on cooldown. Initiating matrix installation. Ah! Definitely speaking from experience right now. Oh no. Speaking of which, we have one more installation to attend to. Hold still, N7000. Oh my god! You put rabbit ears on him! Perfect. Now I can tell which Omicron the insults will be coming from. It also signifies your roles in this operation quite well, does it not? Robanui! Rabbit Robit? Rabbit Robit! Robanui? Yeah, I was really hoping for the maid outfit. I'm really sad about that. Crude, yet effective. This new model consent to wearing large-eared life forms primitive accessory. Oh my god. Now, my loyal crew, to work. The possibilities are infinite, so there's much to be done. Bunbots on parade. The last dregs. Huh. They do have the hips for maid outfits. Huh. A 90 level 90 BLM last night. Congratulations. How do you feel? I have the biggest explosion, as you should. Oh, everything's boring right now. Gross. Color me curious too. Oh, okay, no, they did. They did, that's good. Oh, that's adorable. That's good. I like that a lot. I was definitely concerned that this place was gonna continue to just look terrible and run down and dark, and it doesn't, and I'm really happy about that. Oh, this feels meaningful. Aw. They made like a little sign and symbol. There's like lights. They clean the dust away. There's a salad. It actually looks good. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I'm really glad. I was really worried that there wasn't gonna be fucking anything here. But this is great. This is fantastic. I wanted this. I really wanted this. I don't know, I think Xenoglossy, Despair, and Paradox all feel pretty good in their own right. I like the pop that like Xenoglossy has. It's just this very loud pop I really like. Only rude intruders will be eliminated. Nice. All right. So I have to go there. I have to go there. Okay, fair. We'll go here first. Screen doesn't shake for obvious reasons. That's fair. I'll agree though that Paradox could feel better. Paradox has like a nice little pop to it, but it could definitely be like a bit more, in my opinion. It's also because you're usually so rushed to cast it. You don't get to like enjoy it as much. It's not as satisfying. Multiple Xenoglossies going up at once, true. Yeah, for sure. But Flare's so hard to use. Which is a shame. I'm still generally speaking somewhat upset that we haven't, that they're like pulled a little away from the Void stuff. I really wanted more Void spells for Black Mage, because that just... Oh, fucking the near shit. I forgot about that. Like, I really wanted more, like, Void Magic spells, because it makes a lot of fucking sense. Flare's only really good with triple cast, yeah, pretty much. They just kind of dropped that, huh? Because I'm gonna be real, at a certain point, you're gonna run out of things to do with, like, fire and ice. Because they still don't really use thunder for anything aside from a DOT, so, like... Kinda running out of shit, actually. Maybe we'll get your wish with 7.0. I really genuinely hope our level 100 skill is Ultima. That's what I want. That is what I want. Konami really announced 4 new Silent Hill games plus a new movie. To be fair, I think some of those are remakes. Also, to be fair, oh no. Don't, I'm inconsolable. I like how every Silent Hill fan is upset. Like, I haven't met a single happy Silent Hill fan. Like, not a single one. I'm terrified by the Silent Hill 2 remake. The only bright side of the Silent Hill 2, like the only good thing about the Silent Hill 2 remake is that it actually will let people play the game. Right? I'm not saying that's compensation, but I'm literally Pokefan level of obnoxious about it. Yeah, I know that's fair. They're just gonna fuck it presentation-wise. I mean, there's a really good chance they will, if I'm being honest. I don't really have any faith in them. It's just like accessibility. That's my only takeaway from it. And Bloober, the bad ones? Yeah, they made the bad ones. But I'm not a Silent Hill fan, so like, but I'm also not a Silent Hill fan because I've never had a chance to actually play a Silent Hill game. So there's that, right? Hi, Kakatar, how are you? So that will be a nice thing to actually have. I've watched playthroughs of them, right? Like, I'm chiefly interested in Silent Hill 2 because I don't think I can physically get through Silent Hill 3. But I'm interested in 2. So I don't know, I might try the game when it comes out. Just to have an opinion on it, right? But I have my faith in my friends, and my friends say, you know, bad, so I'm like, yeah, I agree. Notice they just put the old games on PC and modern consoles. It would be nice. It would be nice, but it is also more difficult than people think it is, right? It's not as easy as people think it is. Putting old games like on consoles and PC. It's easier to put it on PC. That's why like emulators exist, right? Because people can fucking like jack around with it enough. But especially on consoles, it can be extremely tricky. It is just unfortunately not as easy. Unless you have a PS2 and a disc copy of the game. Yeah, which I definitely don't have. Sure, they may not even have the source code anymore. I think the HD collection was built off of unfinished code. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. Excited to replay it though. Nice. And PS2 emulation is very good right now. Yeah, I mean, sure, but it doesn't mean, but not having the source code is a problem. Like, they just dropped their source code in Vat of Acid somewhere. Yeah, right? I'm by no means trying to defend Konami or anything. Fuck Konami. But like, I'm just trying to definitely explain. It's just not as easy as like pulling and putting stuff places. There's also like the added like legal complexity of like some games, right? Some games are legally difficult to release. Fuck Konami, all my homies hate Konami, true. There are many reasons why Silent Hill 2 is just kind of lost to time. Yes. Oh, hey. That's important. Well. All right. I guess. Let us have this, I'm begging. That's fair. I'm screaming. You know, should I just say fuck it and do all the Aether quests? Should I just say fuck it and do that? Might as well. I'm kind of thinking about it. Waiting for we're in need of your assistance. Here's how some kind drifting through the untamed wilds just there, as I understand, the binding of their space together in ones of hopes of diluting consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Virtually resulting in amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate. Than other ye approach it, we may be drawn to the growing mass against our will. Porphyro seems to outweigh their mental capacity, so you should be safe. However, please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. Okay. Good acceptance gladdens me. I believe that its way you two wandering souls amalgam will appear. Do be aware while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. What's up, Mr. G? Tired, long day at work? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, there she blows. Nice. Yeah, I don't disagree. Paradox could be better. Oh, that was attached. Ah, that had XP. Damn, I should have like saved it for my like sage or something. Oh shit, I just ran over there. Words. Or amalgam, of course, whether each is right to choose whether they wish to end their existence, but forced other against others, ever or accidentally is another matter. Older years led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. Ah, but forgive me. Forgive such matters, not choice of your kind. Truthfully, I envy you to go forth each day full of vigor, not knowing where their lives will end unexpectedly snuffed out. Must be incredible. Apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I'm unused to speaking with mortals. I'm sure that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. It's still nice, just not level 90 nice. No, I agree. I think you have a good point, actually. I don't think that is a quest. Yeah. No, like Silent Hill is like a game I missed because I'm too young, right? Like this is I feel like this is an important opinion I have that I want to say, and that's something you don't hear a lot of. There's a certain series of games, like in my instance, the old Xbox PS2 games, right? PS2, PS1, those types of games that I never had a chance to play, and unless I do scrupulously legal things, I will never be able to play because that just can't happen, right? That's why I appreciate it when there's remakes like the Resident Evil 2 remake. That was good. I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed the game a lot. I know it may not be the exact same as the original, but I think that had a generally pretty positive, people were reacting pretty positively to it. And it was fun, right? But I never had a chance to play the original, nor would like I be able to, right? There's like, I don't have a way to do so. I don't own a PlayStation 2 or a working copy. A lot of those are too expensive for me to even buy, right? So like the remake's just a way better accessible thing for me. Silent Hill, of course, you know, is its own tricky caveat too, because Konami sucks. But like, you know, like it's just, it's hard. Game preservation is just such a problem that we have in our modern age here. And there's a lot of gamers that aren't gonna understand why XYZ game is important. I think there's a fair amount of gamers of my age that understand that, like, oh, it's a problem that we can't play these games, right? We don't have the option to do so, right? Like we can grasp that concept, but we're never gonna really know what the games were like because we're never gonna be able to play them, right? Unless they're, again, scrupulously, you know, presented to us, blah blah blah. Emulators, blah blah blah. Unless you do something like that, and even then, that's still not like true to what the game is, right? Because emulators make adjustments, they make changes. They're on PC, so controls are different, things are different, right? It's different, and it'll never really be the same. Having Elysium Patrol Pardon rounds complete as soon as taking a scheduled break. Welcome to Lost Strikes. Is that too much, do you think? It's adorable. Anyway, archive anything, everything. No, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Oh, I have to tell them coffee break. A break? Husband sometimes has had a proper rest. Life of a farmer and all. You invite the scoundrel from Freedom Finders? Speaking of which, did you invite that scoundrel from the Freedom Finders? Not that I care what his business is, but he's been working as tirelessly as I. If not more so. It wouldn't do either of us any good if he keeled over suddenly. Ah, your boyfriend, huh? Must admit, at first I had my reservations about working alongside my sworn enemy. And in our time working the fields together, sighs swinging almost in unison. The animosities of the past seem to melt away. Anyway, you did say there are beverages at Last Drinks. I could certainly use a drink. So I shall be there shortly. Enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers. Love that shit. Look, your favorite trope. It is my favorite trope. Love that shit. Huh? Oh, apologies. I didn't notice you there. Coffee, you say? Well, now that I've taken pause, I feel like countless hours of labor on my limbs back most keenly. Could do well with a sit and a drink. By the way, have you invited that tyrant from the global community? Not that I care if he works himself to an early grave, but it would have consequences for the work that we've started here. God! Kiss already! I won't forget the family and friends his ilk have murdered in cold blood. But so long as we till the same fields, it would serve us both to look after the health of the other. Our job is taxing enough with 2 people, let alone 1. It'll be the last strikes forthwith. Thank you for the invitation. Kiss already, oh my god! That's great. Love that for them. I don't care about them. Baka. Doesn't matter what they do, Baka. Corellian Quartermaster. Where's the Corellian Quartermaster? Not that I care if the burdens of labor are weighing them down, idiot. Baka. I really want to know what they look like under the helmets, but also if they just like bonk helmets together. They're just boop, smooch. If 2 tsunderes like each other, which one confesses first? With a little zap? Huh? There's an anime for that. It's called Kaguya-sama. Yo! Hey, I watched more of that last night, actually. I watched more of Love is War last night. Almost done with the second season now. But that is the case of, yes, two tsunderes that will not admit their love for each other. And they're so painfully in love. It's great. Love that shit. Very good. Under a perpetual loop of insulting each other while going redder and redder, or they end up exploding early on and getting out of the way. True. Takes off helmets is just sitting here. Oh god. Did a few episodes of that with some of my friends from college. It's really good. It's one of the most consistently funny animes I've ever watched. It just does humor very well. So where's the fucking quartermaster? Oh, they're at base Omicron. Okay. Yeah, sure enough they are. Is Chika X Hayasaka? I've never considered that one. That's interesting. It'll be perfectly finally to be rid of those weeds. For the harvest itself, but the people that hold dear. Do you crawl around and live for the heart of the fields? The ancient symbol of good fortune passed down by our forebears. Seems local flora have no respect for tradition, however. Well, now. Gunbreaker, Ashley. Belle Riley in her leather coat. Think about that. We're like based Omicron. True. I feel like Chika and Hayasaka don't interact much, but I actually ship Chika and oh, what's her name? The little socially oppressed girl. What's her face? I forget her name. She's adorable, and I'm pretty sure is gay. Like, she does some things that I'm like, that is incredibly fruity, man. It's gonna bother me. What's her name? I'm gonna look it up. Characters. Miko Ino. I'm pretty sure. Miko Ino? Yeah. Ino. Love her. Base got you. Yeah, of course I got you. But yeah. She is adorable, and I ship her in Fujiwara. Gloves like this are crop circles created by a number of primitive cultures as a form of artistic expression. Good fortune is nonsense. Work on morale and the flow of dynamis bears further analysis. Return Valley Lifeform confirms transmission speed via messenger will slow her electronic transmission, judges satisfactory. It will determine whether the Krillians will erupt in open hostilities simply performing some manner of unique mating ritual. Oh my god, they even said it. I love it. Unique mating ritual. Please provide organic insight in this matter, so the potential issues may be identified and summarily dispatched. Tsundere, the species. Disparity in ethical values between two workers does not pose imminent danger to a greater cause. This concludes your duty. Breakdown of operations. Emotions remain incomprehensible. Hey, look at that. Got a new level. Omicron's beat boop. Love that shit. Let's go, baby. All right. Now, before I forget, we're gonna do all the fucking quests. gonna do it as a Sage because I need XP on Sage. Oh, no, wrong way. There we go. Alright. Showing communications request participation in Omicron combat simulation. 9% of the 12,000 sessions produce the exact same result. Less unknown quality, such as your face, quantity. Got aggressors positioned outside base. Units instructed you to set combat session data. Oh my god. Alright. Pummel or pulverizing. Begs your pardon. Once a nearly destroyed aggressor requested to activate device, will automatically transfer combat data to convenient portable format, initiating. Oh, gotcha. You have to capture it. For a transmission you received, the unit frame will extending the base, reconfiguring and wish list status to grateful. We're so thanks you for your cooperation. Nice. Hopefully I'm strong enough to kill these guys. I probably am. I have like level 80 gear. It's probably enough. I think. Let me take the quest at least. Alright. Oh yeah, and it scales to level. I'm fine. God. You know, this is gonna sound weird. I do love Sage though. I need to actually wrap up the Sage quests. Probably thought I would never say that in a million years, but I do genuinely like playing Sage. Oh. Please tell me I don't have that DOT on it. Can I use that? I guess I'll kill it then. Oh! Oh, there we go. Got it. Sage of the relic weapon. Careful, Sage is a gateway drug. Next thing you know, you'll main white mage. I would never main such a disgusting and terribly designed class. What do you mean? I'm kidding. But if you don't think I will never not fire back on that, you wrong. Fundamentally, I don't think I will like white mage. Like, I don't think I'll like white mage for the reason I don't like healers. It's just more healing, right? The reason I like Sage is because it lets me like do different things, right? Just like how Astrologian kept my hands busy, Sage like keeps me pressing other buttons. And white mage is just a bit simpler than that. Base for only through combat can we improve ourselves. Absence of new challenges stays results in stagnation. Zero amount of time this unit possesses value and enduring attacks for free will, and though its discord prevention module is buzzing with the most irritating fashion. Configuring emotional status to grateful, the student appreciates your cooperation with collecting extra combat data. Analysis suggests you'll be more valuable for further development in base Omicron. Combat Evolved. Oh, that's like a Halo reference. Yeah, not to say that white mage is a poorly designed class or anything, but it's definitely the, like, I feel like, you know, White Mage is definitely the most healer of the healers, because, like, that's what they do. That's kind of their whole shtick. So, since I don't like healing, and I don't like healers, the most healer of the healers is not something I will enjoy. You know? Alright, the students observe a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Consists that members share unique interest-specific bonds with the others in the faction. These individuals were conferred to titles such as consort and family. Consort, god. These detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of ultra-specific bonds alone led to the increase in performance. Records indicate with one member of the bond group exhibits a exponential improvement when the others are eliminated. Potential benefits to augmentation are projected to be immense, thus the student's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? This is fortunate as this unit's constructed a consort of research purposes. You asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interspecific bond with said consort. Pressing standby of present coordinations. Initiating consort retrieval. Every time we make a tongue-in-cheek joke about White Mage, Will takes 2d4 plus 1 damage. Correct, he does. Absolutely, absolutely. I feel like Sammy dissing White Mage is her way of dealing long-distance psychic damage to Will. Yeah. No, Will's like probably just like chilling somewhere right now. Just being like, ow! Sammy! Like, that's absolutely what's happening. And then he promptly heals it. Oh, well, of course, yeah. No, I constantly deal psychic damage to Will. It's not necessarily intentional. It just happens, you know? Activate introduction. This unit represents the affirmation consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Can't believe I'm giving robots advice on love. Could give it a pet name. Scanning identification database. Record indicates Omicron is designated test unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies sufficiently as pet. Station detected. New proposal. My beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Ablation change confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. Look what's happening. So you will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. No! Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. You would literally hear an explosion! The unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibly transmission failure estimated 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Become as gods. Well, he's probably already taking psychic damage given that it's extra politics time. Oh, he's definitely taking psychic damage given that it's extra politics time. Like, Will's probably taking so much psychic damage, he doesn't even realize that I'm accidentally transmitting my own psychic damage. He just thinks it's because of politics, which is fair. He's a braver man than I doing politics on Twitch. Yup. Sure is. Sure is. Poor Will. Yeah, poor guy. Oh no, my beloved, my beloved. Oh God. To be fair, he has a lot of defensive privilege, being white and man. True. But, you know, it's not like it's still easy to dive into the discourse of modern day politics. That's what I'm meaning. Like, I'll be honest. I like to think I'm a fairly politically active woman. And I try just to not talk about politics on Twitch because I like having fun here. I want to have fun here, and there's nothing fun about that. But you could also maybe argue that, like, well, I mean, you can easily argue that I have a much bigger reason to fear politics and stuff like that in general, due to the fact that I am, generally speaking, at the butt of most political debauchery these days. I'm very low tier on the whole system there. There's only really like one category of people that's like probably lower. So like, I mean, honestly, that's probably even bad of me to say. You don't want to have like a pissing contest when it comes to this sort of stuff. It's just bad. Bad is bad is bad. I just feel like these days group I'm technically a part of just is especially targeted, which is not untrue. Germany's working on legalizing weed? Hell yeah, Germany. Go you. Poland, Denmark. Retrieval, my beloved, potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Right. Confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis units parameters show no change in functionality. Zoom and consider executing family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data, but based on results of consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Figure emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for cooperation. Your proposed methodology will be implemented for further experiments. Great way to have some not great stuff happen. Boy, isn't it? Isn't it? Huh. Is it really that EA quest? I thought it wasn't. I already had some weird shit happen to me this year. Fair. Mood, honestly. I wouldn't even consider myself especially active. Yup. Fair. Well, you gotta do what makes sense for you, right? You gotta take care of yourself. Oh no, this is a different Ia. Oh, I thought it was a different. Alright, yeah. No, nook. Traveler, I reckon the sense of time is perceived those of finite lifespans. Why don't you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ia? I wouldn't so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions of an outsider differ so much from their own that I wonder if the degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged, you shall mark the location on your map. They tend to spread when they're considerable time frequenting their usual hunts. Their usual hunts. Lamau. I remember watching stuff and being like, as a young person, being like, real people would never be this dumb. And now it's like, well, yeah. I used to take comfort in some of those things, like some of those like zombie movies and stuff, right? Where it's like, oh, we'd never be that dumb to like experiment with this or not take a disease seriously or this or that. And now I'm just like, you know, when I do my Cyberpunk series, which, fun fact, remember y'all, my Cyberpunk series is going to be next week. I don't have the day picked out yet. I think it might be Wednesday. Probably towards the middle of the week. But, We doing one. We doing a cyberpunk series. Get ready. When I do that, I'm gonna talk about a lot of serious things like that because boy howdy does some stuff hit really, really hard. When you're like, there's no way this would happen. And then you see something, or like in a game in particular, like Cyberpunk, and you go, wow, that's realistic. Fuck. Remember when the genre was a warning, not an instruction guide? Yeah. He must be the traverser from beyond who's causing quite a stir in the abode. What a stroke of luck. In fact, I've been hoping I might have an opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. You see you too long waste the days of listless banality. Wayward lays my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so long to strike a stimulating conversation with a traveler, yet for so long would pay me a visit. Oh, hi, Hawk Potato. How's it going? I am doing well. How are you? That was cute. Love ya. Love you too. Said I never imagined you such a strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling through without multiple orifices of your body? Oh, pardon me. Truly, I meant no offense. Clearly, life in your world found this strange shape to be suitable. Perhaps even necessary for survival. Perhaps your own original form is equally horrifying. Damn. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna be good. And remember too, it's gonna be on YouTube, it won't be on Twitch. It is a YouTube thing I'm doing. We're gonna see how it goes. Maybe it'll go well. Cares, unfamiliar corporeal life form calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. Chance of a lifetime. It happened many lifetimes. So I must pose a question. Tell me, traveler, what is the nature of life in the universe? Hat 42. Still much to learn, and yet I almost envy your blissful ignorance. Must be the feelings of many of my kind have had for a long time since forgotten. Adorable. Yeah. Cyberpunk stuff is fun. Sounds like the Ian needs a cup of coffee. True. I'm sure we might I'm sure we'll eventually get to them. Right? Like probably, right? Curious thing you are, have my peers discovered how to regain the corporeal forms while I remain lost in thought? No, of course. I couldn't think of it. Wouldn't we ever possess a peculiar form that as you do now? Oh dear, this may always happen, so I delve too deep into ruinations. Every moment I attempt to regain clarity triggers the most unpleasant reaction. I feel like you have enough find a way to require corporality. Perceiving falls to me and meditate further upon the matter. In any event, fairly leave me to my cognations. Alright, fair enough. Oh, also speaking of Cyberpunk too, I've been doing a lot of reading about Cyberpunk Red, the TTRPG. And I'm curious, have you guys ever played it? Cyberpunk Red, the one that came out like a couple years ago. I know we talk about D&D plenty of times, but I'm curious if y'all have ever played that TTRPG. I'm trying to learn the system. Are you waiting? Yes, always waiting. All right. Fuck yeah, I can finally fly. Hell yeah. Oh my god. There we go. Tabletop isn't my thing. I cry. How do you convince a race that is scientifically proven that life is meaningless to think otherwise? She can fly, hell yeah. How do you convince them? I mean, that's kind of it, you don't, really, right? You don't really convince them, but also fundamentally too, the EA are wrong. But they're a bunch of little stuffed up pricks, so it's pretty hard to convince them that they're wrong. We have liftoff, hell yeah. Emotions are just chemicals, be sad. Yep. They're like stuffed up balloons, not pricks to me, true. No, the Ia in particular, it made me pretty mad. During the whole MSQ. Though mad is maybe not the right word, right? It's more like they're the ones I kind of scoff at the most. The dragons are depressed, which is understandable, and the Omicrons are aimless, which is also understandable. Which is also understandable, but the Ia make me mad. And the reason why is because the Ia have this very self-flating way that they look at things. They suck their own, like, goopy whoopy ghosty dicks. Because they're supposed to be so smart, yet the Ia share a lot with Hermes and me. They're so smart, yet they won't allow their worldview to even be challenged. They have no open-mindedness whatsoever. They are so smart, yet so dumb, because they're not receptive to new information. Their brain is so full, it's got no room for anything else. Which is especially frustrating, realistic, but also just very frustrating. No, we will not be taking questions or other solutions. Exactly, yeah, they're not open to new lines of thinking. They're so stuck in their thoughts, right? They're so stuck in their own, like, narcissism and their own pride that they won't accept that they could potentially be wrong. They won't run the numbers again. They won't be perceptive to other thought. They're just so stuck up, right? It's very interesting. Very interesting, very different. What was I gonna do? We did this stuff. Hildebrand is next. That's what it is. Great. All right. Except I need to go to Hingashi. When jail, about how Charlie and Garlemald's elders are approaching their problems from only one angle? Correct. Yes, they do. When they're jailed in Garlemald, they talk about that. And how, like, annoying that is. That they're just so stuck. They're just so stuck on these ideas that they won't move past it, right? And it's not because the ER are particularly intelligent, it's because they're particularly stubborn and stuck up and too busy sucking off their own intellectual dicks that they won't actually take time to adjust their information, right? Well, Atheres is a lost cause, better give up. Yep, no, literally, right? Charlian's doing the exact same thing because they're like, well, we're so much better than everybody. We're not gonna hear anything else. And then we come along and we're like, that's not true. There's a better way. And they're like, oh, no. And then we prove them wrong and they're like, what? It's like, might bring back, oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna bring back all of them. We're gonna see like the little fish guys, the little fish guys, probably the spooky cultist people. Wouldn't be surprised if like the dragon and the Ia are part of it too. That'd be very fun in my opinion. Fishies and the Mask Boys will show up, for sure. I'm mad that ship is there. They should just get rid of it. But, yeah. It's a reminder of your favorite adventure. It does actually drive me, it does actually make me feral when people say they like the Ephelise questline so much. I think people really mean for the most part that they enjoy the, like the raid series, which is fair. There's some good parts of the raid series, I get that. But, it does actually drive me insane when people like the quest line. Yep, there she is. Found her. I, for one, actually enjoyed the wine quest. It was one of the better quests in the series. Forced to experience the Endwalker epilogue like Omicron payoff is going to be great. Honestly, I think that's okay, considering that it is side content. But it's fun. I enjoyed it a lot. This is the third day now. God, how did you fucking rank them up so damn quickly, Zaram? You only get 3 quests a day. This is way too much compacted for sure. There's a third day now. I love the Bwagi. Oh yeah, the Bwagi are cool. I agree. Best parts were definitely the parts that weren't Ephelise. I don't know. I don't like ragging on it just in case it is something that somebody does like, but it is one of those things that I just like. Oh. I know, it just hurts. Because, like, it's one thing to obviously like certain aspects that have, like, redeemable properties to them, but I know. I can be kind of a snob sometimes when it comes to writing, and it shows there. Our part was hilarious, but didn't belong as part of the raid quests. Sure. I don't disagree. Though, speaking of things that probably don't belong, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start the Hildebrand quests. We're not finished with the Storeblood ones, so we're definitely not gonna finish the Endwalker ones, but we're gonna start them at least, right? So yeah. I'll be back, but we're gonna do that in a bit. Get ready for some hilarious hijinks. I'm hoping to do a little bit of the Hilde stuff and then maybe move on to the dungeons if we have the opportunity to. We'll see though. Don't go anywhere though. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I'll be right back. I'm back. I bet you missed me. Or maybe you didn't, and if you didn't... how's it going? Oh, my hair is all messed up. Also, yes, I agree. I'm pretty sure the Loporits will be the crafting tribe. Oh, which is perfect because every bottom in a 30-mile radius loves Loporits and they're all crafters, so... Meanwhile, it'd be cool to see Garlemald get a reconstruction. I would definitely like that. If Doma can get one, Garlemald can too. I think it'd be very fun. Though, you know, as soon as that would happen, it's gonna reignite all the Garlemald discourse on Twitter again. Oh, the next tribe to be the Garleans? Be interesting. But I think they'll be the Reconstruction, and the tribe will be the Loporits. And that is A-okay with me. So Nick rides around the zone. That would be cute. I'd love that. He's my Garliano scene. Some strong opinions. The recent video, Repeat said they weren't working on another reconstruction, but it's not a solid no either. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be Reconstruction Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, right? It can be like another thing, if that makes sense. Either way, I do want to see us like help change Garlemald for the better. With the direction, that the patch content is moving, I'm kind of assuming we're not going to have time to do that in the patch content, and I'm curious if it's going to be future MSQ or MSQ adjacent. I wouldn't be surprised if like the sort of like refounding of a Garlemald democracy was like a major event in later MSQ, right? I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a big thing, right? Because like think about it, right? Where does Garlemald go from here? This is like this is a very good question that could make actual MSQ content, right? Where does Garlemald go? Like, they have this massive empire, and obviously the empire's gonna get broken up, but how should it get broken up? What nations should reemerge? Do you give all of the territory back to the previous places that it was conquered from? And if so, what happens to those nations that just no longer exist? Do you just resurrect them? Is that even a thing? Does Garlemald get a say on whether they get to relocate themselves back to their original homeland, or are they stuck in the north? That's another thing, right? Do they actually get to return to their homeland? Or are they forever cast out from that, right? It's a situation of like how do you handle this complex, like how do you handle all these problems, right? The Garlands surely resented being in ice hell. Yeah, because it sucks. It's awful. So what do? Do you let them go back? Is that moral? Do they not deserve to? Like, do they deserve to? You're like, how do you make that compromise? There's people that already live there. There's people that already live there, so like, do you kick them out? Do you have them stay? Do they integrate? Are Garleans allowed to bring their culture? Do they have to integrate into their culture? Do others have to integrate to their culture? Like, it's a very complicated topic that there's not like a great answer to. So I could see us really, like, I could see us really diving into it as part of like MSQ content. It would make a lot of sense. It helped people deal with stuff, but it felt cut short and the rest of the story was a mess. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no. I mean, there's like just not a clear answer. Could mix well with other cultures. I mean, sure, but do you have a full cultural integration? Does everybody want that? I am positive there will be many cultures that do not want Garleans to integrate with them or to integrate with Garleans, right? There's definitely plenty of cultures that do not want that. So then what do? Right? Do you just say no? Do you force them? Do you force the Garleans to integrate to their culture? Like, do you admonish it? And when empires fall, there's a very long, very chaotic domino effect within their former sphere of influence, for sure. Yeah. We just look at what happened to Rome, right? When Rome collapsed, fucking a million things happened. France happened. The nation of France kind of started. And then you get things like the Holy German Empire. You have like Italia, and like you've got like other fractured kingdoms and city-states and the Papal States, and then the rise of Christianity and like blah, 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 blah. All this crazy stuff. So they could, I don't know, they could go into that in like in a future X-Pack. I could see that. Look at Corvos and they're there in the Suncat homeland involve how much it's been mentioned. Yeah, like that's what I mean is like, do they get to go back to Corvos? Is that just? Should we let them do that? Right? Is that okay? Do people want to move back to the north? Probably not. The capital's completely ruined. I don't know. Deep, important political Final Fantasy questions await us. Or Relic Train would involve it? Yeah. Yeah, it got mentioned a lot. But it is time for us to be very, very silly and do some Hildebrand quests. So purge your brain from political thought, I guess, or keep talking. I mean, you can keep talking about it. That's fine. I'm just making a joke that we have this. I haven't played the Hildebrand quests in a while. We got a good way through the Stormblood questline. So, we'll see. I vaguely remember our boy Jin was a part of the quests. We saved a Quakuran from getting eaten. Hildebrand tried to fight Jim. It didn't go very well. We're trying to get something from a merchant. That's about all I remember, right? Hi, Gabby. How are you, hun? The capital also exists in Spy, the location, like most cities. Absolutely correct. The peaceful melting pot of the Crystarium only really came together and worked well because of how fucked the state was in. Yes, no, you're right. Like, the perfect unity of the Crystarium kind of only happened because the world was an absolute crisis. And, like, they didn't really have a choice. Oh, it's not morning. Good evening. bonjour or bonne nuit, I guess. Oh no, what's good evening? It's bon, aujourd'hui? No, that's good day. No, that's today. Bon, nouvelle? Something like that. It's 2 a.m. here. Nice. Bon dia? Good day. No. Bonsoir. There you go. Sorry. Thank you. Good evening. I'm like, I know it's bon something. Had to run through all the other bons. Yeah, bonsoir. Comment ça va? I'm in New Jersey. Oh, I gotcha. Bonsoir. Bonsoir? Oh no, what did Bon say? I am out to the flame, but why else would you come if not for Nashu? Nashu and Inspector Hildebrand's shenanigans. True. Nashu, what's up? Oh, where in the world could he be? Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh. Ever since Shiguri got detained by Sexagumi, the inspector has been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Alright, we had that one guy that was playing the straight man. He wasn't very good at it. Oh, hey, Hildebrand. I have a fear, my faithful assistants. I have returned. Your unwavering loyalty in the pursuit of honor and justice is a hard-boiled egg is to be commended, my good woman. I'm going to go so far to say that in all my years of inspector, I've never known a fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, during the course of my investigation to the darker rumors concerning Master Akebono, I received a mysterious missive that I could but presume was penned by none other than my many admirers. Oh, I forgot! The stalker's here, too! I hate that guy. Also, good job, Hildebrand. Gosh, Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East, you got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written in by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seeks the strongest of swords, the Soboro Sukahiro, know that I have laid claim to the most priceless of treasures. If you would make it yours, meet up with the Kukane Oshashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. Sojimbo. Something of light, you say? Well, I must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. I said I would much rather resolve the dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friends, while I go attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. He's gonna get beat up. Pretty sure the word they wrote is warrior, not gentleman? Trouble means to talk about you? Talk about Eris? What do you think, Inspector? Inspector Hildebrand? Good lord. What do you mean he up and ran off? And why are you still standing here? You should hurry up and catch him before he does something silly. He is a big silly boy. Hi, Cat. How are you? Bonsoir. Guess comes back. Agreed? Right then. Alright. Yeah, I forgot there was a stalker in this quest line. Gross. I'm doing good. Good to hear. Have you been playing the new patch? Where? Oh, over there. Now should the boat long since sail and Hildy doing something silly. True. He's just a silly, silly boy. He's a devoted tier 3 sub. Uh-huh. There's a difference? You know, I'm curious if this guy's dialogue has changed. No. Garlemald doesn't even exist as a state anymore. Also, this is the Favnarian consulate. I gotta be honest, this doesn't look like anything, This doesn't look like Favnare at all, not gonna lie. Like, even the architecture just does not look right. They rented the place. Must be. No, I haven't even made it through A Realm Reborn yet. Oh, I gotcha. Are you enjoying A Realm Reborn? No reason I don't care about spoilers. Oh, I'm not doing MSQ content anyways. I'm doing like a silly side story content. Oh, Hildy. Ah, yes, Hildebrand is very serious. Very much so. One of my favorite games, can't find anything better at the moment. Hell yeah, I'm super happy to hear that. A Realm Reborn is pretty good. Yes, I agree. It's very fun. Yeah, the Fav NPCs in ARR and Heavensward were pretty pasty. Yup. I get the impression it wasn't until Endwalker that they figured out what they wanted Favnare to be. I agree with you. They seem very, different. Now Chimera, even? Mm-hmm. Where are you in ARR? Cap, can we just start delving into expansions? Hell yeah. Expansions are also very good. Honestly, all of FF14 is really good. My favorite part might be Stormblood, personally. But all of it's really good. It is definitely hard to, like, pick, like, an X-Pack. Very good stuff. Is that you, Eris? As you can see, I found myself in a pickle, and by pickle, I mean the ground. Kugane Oshashi lies beyond the gate. Before I could pass through, I myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded, and thus by the dear but misguided Jim. Oh, it's Jim. Do I must regrettably leave up to you. Oh! Oh, this is a fight! Go ahead, my friend. I will extract myself eventually. Good night, sweet prince. I just got done defeating Titan. Nice. You're like halfway through, I'd say, right? Maybe a little over halfway, actually. Hell yeah. Huh. I didn't even realize that. All right, well, do I play this as a black mage? It's level 70, so I have foul at least. Maybe, but it's so good I can't put it down a little. Hell yeah, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. It is very, very good. While I decide this, hey, does anybody want to help me beat up Jim? Eh? Anybody? Maybe I'll play, like... I'll just play Samurai for it. Do I remember how to play Samurai? That's the real question. I still have Kaiken on my... bar, I suppose I could log on. Yeah, you bet you could. Vaguely remember this. How about Reaper? I could just play it on Reaper. I mean, Reaper is actually my main melee, so. Did I hear you thinking Hullabaloo? Hullabaloo! Yep, there you go. Yeah, I might avoid playing it on Black Mage so I don't have to, like, have an aneurysm trying to, like, play my old Black Mage. You know, I should remember that I have backup jobs for a reason. It just would be appropriate to fight Jim as a samurai, I feel like. I can make a party, though, if y'all want. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't even realize this was a thing, though. It's kind of cool. It's a pool of tribute. Where is it? Gane Ohashi. $69.69 is the password. Fight gym time. Black Mage, the only job that changes absurdly every expansion. You bet it is! Oh, God. Also, Captain. I think your name's Captain. What class are you playing? I'm curious. Thank you, Zara. Appreciate it. If we can't get a full party, that's fine, but anything will help. Be very poggers. What's going on? I'm doing Hildebrand quests, and I haven't finished Stormblood, so I'm doing Kugane Ohashi. If you want to help me beat up Jin. Jimbo. Bum ba bum. I should jump DC. I mean, you can if you want, Servant. Up to you. It's just me and Serum right now. Nice. Thank you, Hano. I'd be just better off queuing. Oh, nice. Thank you, Sakashi. That is a 3 DPS. And Tara. Nomai. It's a lot of DPS. You know, I could tank. Dark Knight is kind of my secondary. You guys could see the rare Zumi tank. Oh, it's an 8-man. It is an 8-man, yeah. Hi, Maki. Yeah. You're so cute. I forgot how cute you were. Oh my god. Logging my Hroth in. Logging in. Hrothing in. Oh, did you guys see the sad news about Hrothgars? About Femme Hrothgars? I'll run White Mage. We have enough healers. Uh-oh, what? What? Supposedly in an interview recently, Femroths have been pushed back pretty hard. You're already in the trial? Yep, I already am on the trial. I knew I was close to the end of the Stormblood quests. Like, I knew I was really close to them. I just hadn't got there. Oh. Okay, wait, we got 2 paladins now. I can switch back. I thought you were just starting them. Nope. Nope. I'd gotten a good way through them. 7.0, I'm guessing. Yep. I'm pretty sure they said something like 7.0. They were getting pushed back, and that only, supposedly, that what I had seen said only about 7% of players were interested in them, which is a pretty low number, so it's not high on their priority list. Versus Male Vieira, that people were very, very interested in. They did imply differently, yeah. They implied like somewhere in the patch content of 6.0. They said like something like towards the middle, like 6.3 or 6.4. Which is pretty high, I would say. 7%? No, that's not high. No one plays Hrothgar because they don't give Hrothgar anything nice. It is definitely a self-fulfilling prophecy. I do not disagree with you. Oh, I need to go get my Reaper gear. That is actually really unfortunate, yeah. Like, Male Vieira, I think, had like an interest rate of something in the 40s. Like 40% of players. How much do we Rogue have? Rogdians, less than 1% of the player base plays Femrose. Male Rose, I think, are higher at something like 4%. Rhodians are like... Female Rhodians are the least played race and gender combination in all of the game. And then after them, I think is... After them might be Hrothgar. It might be Male Hrothgar. I know Male Rose aren't right, but I know Male Rose aren't next to them. But after them, it might be Male Hrothgar, followed by maybe Female Elzen. And then like Male Elzen, then Male Rose. Something like that. But Female Rose are less than 1%, I believe. Which is sad. Anyway, you guys all ready? Also, thank you for the hullabaloo. I appreciate it. Very poggers of you all. Those Elzen face choices? Yeah, the Elzen, the face choices, animations, and necks get kind of people. Oh, your fault, I may have wasted your trip. I'm sorry. Zaram, you good, buddy?
Oh. Surprise button. Must have found it in Ultima Thule. Funny what Dynamis is capable of. Can Dynamis create Femrose?
Hell yeah. Udon, thank you so much. Or sorry, Azamir, thank you so much for the 15 months. Did you do that 5 + 5 + 5 is 15, which is 10 months to subscribe for this kind of bloggers. Thank you so much. Welcome. See more Femrose and Hrothgar on Mars server. What server are you on, Garaka? What server are you on? Even with 7%, that's kind of silly. I assume there's also trying not to like fuck it up like the current Vera. And Roth with their hairstyles and lack of hats. Lich on light. No, that's fair. That's surprising. The highest concentration of Femrose exists on Crystal. It's not a European thing. There are definitely some Femrose in the European servers. There's practically 0 on the Japanese ones. Oceania too, I believe. And then as for like Aether and Primal, Not a lot of Femros there either. You see them mostly on Crystal. Is NA getting a 4th data center? I think we might be. We're getting another server, at least, I know that. But like, you have to like remember just how unfathomably big FF14 is. And even if you personally see a good amount of Femros on your server, there's a lot of people that play this game. And a lot of the times, again, it's on Crystal, which is very different. First you realm of Hingashi in the pitch of night, perhaps atop a ship's mast, warrior waits. Yet the enigmatic Yojimbo is a man of many secrets. Secreted with his many sleeves, all of which were prepared to bring to bear against his most fearsome and radiant foe. Bum bum bum. An FC, and okay, see, that's... Please take off the bias goggles. Oh, this is cool. Where should I look if I win this rematch? Jim. Ordained glorious fisticuffs, but with swords. You helped me in FF10, but now it's time to die. So, I don't think this is gonna be terribly hard, but we can still do a countdown. But yeah, like, trust me, I've seen the stats on the whole, on the species and gender combinations. I'm extremely confident. And they are certainly easier to notice, one, because they're big, but two, because you just see them less. That's part of it, right? And from 8 of you, no less. For Yojimbo, it's Gilgameshing time? What? The man, the myth. Oh, it's Gilgamesh the entire time. A fucking course it is. Are you kidding me? It's actually Greg? It's been Greg the entire time? We got Gregged? What the fuck? I knew it. God damn it, Greg. Are you kidding me? Why is he like this? Oh no. You've been Gregged. I can't believe I got fucking Gregged. What a shame. The Gregganing has begun. All right, everyone pair up. But yo meme, but is Greg going yo? He does do the yo like thing, doesn't he? I like the remix of the music here. Hee hee small dragon. Behold. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Oh, there's two Gregs. A giant me. Greg's cool, holy shit. Oh my god. We should actually focus one over the other. What am I doing? He stole Susano's sword! Don't die, Sammy. The mad lad. He is a fucking mad lad. Divine epicness is what it's called. Now our hearts sing in the chaos. Oh my god. Holy shit. The seas part for we alone. Oh, now it's raining. Oh my god. Rejoice if you want. I don't know. Fucking Gilgamesh. What a guy. What's the matter? All tied up? He even learned how to practice bondage? Well, sorry. I'm sorry, Maki, I tried to save you. Ow. The seas part for Gilgamesh alone. I can't believe you just said that. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. All right. Ravana too? Uh-oh, someone just woke the dragon. Ever something shocking. God. He's just copying everybody's moves. Also, guys, the dragons. Oh, this is bad. Well. He's been busy. He has. I'm impressed. Just hold on a little bit longer. Just hold on a little bit longer. We grinded for the okay, LB3! Don't get hit by that! No! Alright, well, we lost. Unless... Yep, no, we lost. We had the LB3 too. Oh, that was so close. Well, Greg, it's just you and me, buddy. One v one, Greg. It's gonna kill me. Yeah. Yep. I did pretty all right there at first. You spot the Terminator 2 reference? There's a lot of references. Okay. Wearing one hell of a corset. He really is. His waist is cinched. Does that mean Greg in fucking the Golden Saucer? Your Jimbo in the Golden Saucer is actually just Greg? This boy can hold so many references. Also remember, y'all, I haven't seen a single Terminator movie, so I'm not gonna necessarily get that. There is a real Yojimbo, he's just been masquerading as one. Oh. Enough time to fight, time we fought like men and ladies, and men who dress like ladies. What does that mean, Greg? God, this is so fun though. His new outfit? Yeah, he does. Okay, remember the dragons. Don't get hit by those. Okay, you, me, and Tara. You're adorable and small. Oh, that got hit. That hit me. Okay, we are down a healer. Just be mindful of that. Gilgamesh's true form is revealed. Okay, go for the one on the right first.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Xenos Bussy? Yo, hey, yo, what? Hello? Hello? I'm interested? Oh no. I'm alive. I'm alive. Juicy? Hey, yo. Hello? Best username I've ever seen in my entire life? You're welcome, thank you. You have done me a great service. Thank you, Xenos Bussy. Thank you so much for the follow, super appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely busted day, because you made my day a bit more busted. Thank you so much, welcome. Aw, man, Xenos, what a guy. What a peggable pal, am I right? Also, hi Sam, thank you so much for the 18 months. Did you know that 9 plus 9 equals 18 or 7 subscriber? That's kind of bloggers. You did miss the reveal. The Gilgamesh reveal, the Greganine. I've been Gregged. Bussin', makes me feel good. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get tied up! Ah! How did we lose both healers again? What happened? What happened? How did this happen? Also, please focus on one at a time. That's the only way you're gonna get them out. That's the only way you'll get people out. One at a time. Yep, nope, it's fine. Save the other healer, that's what matters. Greg hits real hard. Eris does not consent. Hey, is Eris into bondage? Probably. But Xenos, how are you? How's it going? That's a great name, oh my god. Okay, don't get hit by the next wave. We are gonna get it. Don't move in center, guys. Guy. Oh, tragic. Still alive. We can get LB3. We got this. Greg can't beat us a second time. Careful for the dragons. Good job, good job. Ayo, good job, good job. You kill. Well, what happened? I think we lost. Unless he's at 4%, you might be able to kill him. It might be worth it to pop the LB. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Good. 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 Yeah. No, you got this. You can do this. Yeah. Yeah! There you go. Stormblood Greg is actually scary. Bite me. Oh, I love that. I yield. Fucking Greg. Beg forgiveness, please. Fucking Greg. Okay, what's in the loot? Sure. Pog, go team. We did it. Thank you all for your assistance. Yeah, Stormblood Greg Trial actually sells the idea of him being a legendary warrior much better than the RR one. Yeah, he's like he was actually hard to fight. Oh, he's still got the fucking gunblade cleaver. And a bunch of these other crazy swords too. Oh my god. Yeah. No, he actually that was an actual difficult fight. Good job. Go us. Look at us go. We're so poggers. Wait, he's got Sephiroth's sword? Oh, he totally does. Yeah. No Buster sword, unless you count that sword, but it's definitely not like a cloud sword. Additional danger if everyone died from laughing too hard? Hell yeah. God. Okay, I got it. It's mine now. Love it. Thank you all, though. I do appreciate it. Y'all are, in fact, poggers. We did it. It's Greg. We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg! I say you are a sight for sore eyes. However did you come to be here in Ugane, in the Far East for that matter? Oh, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say to think Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Era's best to be the second time, I quit Eorzea and embarked upon a journey to distant lands that I might hone my skills in preparation for an inevitable third bout. When I saw that you had misread my carefully written words and come here instead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive my unkindness, Hildy. He got a lot nicer. Now, Greg, there's no need for apologies between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, having even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. My quest to hone my skills and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink and soon found myself bereft of both. Driven to deathly hunger, I fell to my knees and in that instant looked upon my bosom friend, the painter rooster that had offered me companionship in the dark. Wait, what? Greg? Greg, no! When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more. A sliver of strength restored in the terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. Why did he eat and kidney? No! That's not even funny, I'm just sad! You don't understand the choices he had to make. That's not even funny! That's like eating your dog! That's awful! By his grace, I survived for days and days after until I chanced to cross paths with a stray dog. It's like eating your chocobo. No, that's different. It's different. He too was clearly a victim for the slings and arrows of outraged misfortune, and each we found each other a kindness. We found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Dagaro, and after we traveled as one, working together, we might both live to see another day. When I last arrived in Kogane, I sought employment at a mercenary, rebuild my misspent savings, resume my search for the strongest of swords. The venture that I acquired the name of Zenmoto. In fact, I began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, as a legendary Ronin must trust them to meet my expectation of his clients, and so I assembled this outfit that would satisfy those who requested my services. So I first saw Eris walking the streets of Kogane, much to my surprise. Needless to say, I thought the sight of the woman who'd bested me twice was enough to rekindle my competitive spirit in me. So when I heard tell of the Sobero Sukihiro, I knew I must claim it in preparation for a battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. God, what the fuck? I'm mad. I don't like that. That's not funny. That's just sad. I'm sad now. I liked the chicken. And tragic besides, for I thought with all my strength, and yet I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. I said on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short. I will cease the shenanigans, instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Now let's return to Ashu and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a full-fledged assistant now. So we're gonna fight Greg on the moon. We got Greg back, but at what cost? A great cost. A kid who's dead. I'm sad. I'm sad. I don't like this. Ah! You know, I will say that though. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't think that the Stormblood Hildy quests are good. I remember not liking them, and I'm still not really liking them. The ARR ones were the best. Heavensward were fine. They were silly enough. But the ARR ones were the best, easily, in my opinion. I do not remember liking the Stormblood ones, and I just... This quest has not done much to help. You know, I don't know. Hopefully the Endwalker ones will be good. Endwalker ones are your favorite now? We shall see. Oh, the Tino BLM mammoth? Yeah, the Vivi reference is good. I like Gigi a lot. I meant to defeat my brave warrior. Let us go, but let bygones be bygones. You and I move forward and spare the camaraderie towards a common goal. Truly, what a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Terrible news, everyone. Whatever is the matter, Nashu? Mr. Guri, as punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape, he's been sentenced to death by ritual suicide. Indeed, it's a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friends. Presuming the wolf burglar is in our wind, our only recourse is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akibono and uncover the proof the sword he claims was stolen by he himself. Divide and conquer, agents of inquiry style. Wait, where do I go? Ah! Shit. Oh! I should do those quests at some point. That'd be a good idea. Oh, they're over here. In the help that ARR had a great supporting cast member, Brad. Yeah, Brad was cool. I like him. Oh, you haven't done the Monster Hunter trial? Nope. I haven't. That's what Monster Hunter World got me interested in the game to begin with. Really? I've never played Monster Hunter. Heard it's good, but just never done it. Due to how much you love side content stuff? Yeah. Probably should. My friend, he's fairly into it, and I've learned a lot from him. A couple friends, actually. Yeah. Just never done it before. Monster Hunter got a behemoth fight, we got a Rathalos fight. Nice. That's cool. I like the crossover stuff. They really should do more of it. Akibono earned his fortune, you ask, by peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manifested purposes. From what I heard, they're all remarkably effective and popular. Still enjoys a good reputation. It's a premier sort of alchemaic goods. But the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables. His clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. Maybe this is scary, but a bit disappointed by the actual behemoths in this. Oh, fair. Did I tell you guys I stole a mechanic from Behemoth and put it in one of my D&D games? A move behemoths are famous for doing, at least. Thought you guys might appreciate that. Fire-breathing T-Rex covered in fur with back ridges that can pop out. Ooh, spooky. Sounds scary. I just speak of Master Akaboni for you, albeit solely with regards to his character as businessman. Earl of risen in mercantile prominence, he's at the center of rumor and intrigue. For every man who sings his praises, there's another who would curse his name. No one will deny the efficiency of his medicine, which is expected to give that he utilizes the finest ingredients from the birthplace of alchemy. Rods at hand. The satisfied customers are beyond the counting. On the other hand, none can deny his exorbitant profits. He reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate the prices as he sees fit. Fortunately, this has led to many desperate needs for his miraculous medicines, life savings, and assistance. Oh, yeah. I will say nothing of his morals or ethics or lack thereof. He's a bad dude. Meteors? No, it's heave. The move where Behemoth fucking launches people in the air and it does a fuckload of damage. I used it in a boss fight where I had an enemy that would just grab players and throw them like 100 feet into the air. It was like, pew! Just toss them way up in the sky. It's great. I did it to the monk a bunch, and like he used this reaction to like negate the fall damage, but like I thought it was cool. It's also very like funny to for people to have in-character conversations as they're fucking plummeting to the ground. It's great. I always thought like he was a cool move, if very scary. Red tether to show who has the Bemis aggro. Oh, nice. Shigari before it's too late. Man to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he had hard-earned eye over his masters, but not to such a degree. Tantalized tidbits of information to share, my good woman. Come out with it. Your praise of the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there's far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector, we've got to hurry. Shigari's execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What, already? I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation, uncover the information which might convince them to set the poor man free, but absent of that, there's too many roads which lead to ends. We must take a shortcut to avert the grave miscarriage of justice, and so be it. Well, you know, meteors are a good idea. Well, that's right, he's blonde now. I forgot he got his hair dyed. Also, I forgot how fucked up the Sexigumi are. My brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of life I might absolve the Sexigumi of shame that I brought upon it through my misdeeds. Fucking Hildebrand. What is the meaning of this? I mean, oh, he's sus! That means an imposter! Seize him at once! This is great, oh my god. Shigari, now's your chance to escape! God, fucking Hildy. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor is mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. Oh, hey! Wolf Boy! The furry's here! Do not cut your belly open this day, Shigari, for you have the Saburo Tsukihiro, the infamous wolf burglar besides. But why? But a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I'm a wolf of my word. This Saburo Tsukihiro, very well. Escort the wolf burglar back to his cell and send a runner to Master Akebono's estate at once. Puppy! You're far from finished, Shigari. The burglar may be in custody once more, but you will answer for your reckless actions. For the further deliberation, I've decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akebono and... Yay! That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. It's the bad guy, right? Yeah. Master Komode. Oh no, it's not the bad guy. Different bad guy. Different guy? Master Akebono's guest, the one the gecko threw into the wall. I get some rest, Sarah. Surely you must be mistaken of a recollection of any such event, or you for that matter. As I said before, I believe there's no need to further investigation. Should you be deemed otherwise, you are free to proceed, however. Such wasteful expenditures may force us to reconsider the resources we allocate to you and yours next year. Assured Master Komodo, we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigari, the matter of Saburo Sakura and Master Akebono is now officially closed. This will be all? Oh. Damn, I guess we're still not done yet. Why is that guy's face so smug? Yes, that will be all. Yo, what the hell? What the hell? Yes, Satan. What, like the TikTok sound, like Bahamut, Santinus. The ghost song. Nonogama, Odagana, Val Hazak. Ah, I don't know what any of those mean. A good time, or before the nick, I should say. Core, we did it. We saved Shiguri. Ah, verily I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary of what's done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. Shame the others seems too eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shiguri, though. I understand he still has questions for the wolf burglar. Hi, Miss Stormblood. The Vor Lizard? Oh, tell me more about the Vor Lizard. I want to know more about the Vor Lizard. Don't do the dupe prism. Okay, that's probably the final quest. Yep, okay, there's the silly dance, the mambo. All right. Can't believe I've gone this long without having the Manderville mambo. Ridiculous. Ooh, I like to Vor things. I mean, I like things that, continue? What were you talking about? West boy of world due to him just being a happy little fat boy who loves naps and eat rocks? Hell yeah. Damn, we are really close then. Perhaps we should just introduce her to Giganox? Hmm? Sammy, what's up, miss? How are you? What ho, Shiguri over here! Oh, I love a Kakatar. My friends, I cannot thank you enough. You had arrived when you had. I fear I may not be standing before you as now. Forgive me for dispensing further expression of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail, which I spoke to the wolf burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. I'll keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar to the custody of Sexagumi, Master Akebono stormed to the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that he return the stolen contents of his safe. The murder pickle? You recall when I spoke to Master Akebono concerning the theft shortly after we first met. Rather secretive regarding said contents this time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor for medicines, our chivalrous thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and the needy, as is his wont. It was then more identified than the matter of the medicine was. The burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it's no ordinary medicine. So why did Master Akebono clamor for it so? Is it cocaine? The inspector senses tingling. Where's that satchel now? Oh, God, Nasher was falling asleep. Possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to the den of inquiry. Oh yeah, I forgot about the people, the people over here. The little secret hideout. Giant bipedal angry pickle. Huh. The B-2 bomber? Ah, yes. Devil Jim, my old enemy. My old friend, my enemy. I like all the squatting this place has. Our place is too easy to trip and bump your noggin. I agree. Hello there, Koju. Enjoy the fun of the fine evening in the waterways. They'll ever consider me a friend? Rana is a local constabulary. Start eating its own tail if you cut it off? Oh god. And spit lasers? Nice. Turn up again sooner or later. I didn't expect you to be bringing another unfamiliar face, though. No matter, I like the cut of his jib. So what are you after this time? Tiny white powder which belonged to a certain merchant. Wolfburglar told me that you have it. If he did, he told you the magic words then, too. Ah, yes, of course, they are. Soar high above and never go low. What can me take me? No, this is no time for fun and games, Inspector. Get low, get low, get low, get low. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. I like that you can still make wild rose references. But we're gonna go with the get low reference. Yeah, pull another one and it's got bells on. We're doing errors. Don't antagonize the man, or have you really forgot what the password was? As above, so below. I'm personal, but we gotta be careful. Would arrows go clubbing in a modern AU? Duh. Hell yeah. I don't know what it is, but my gut tells me it's something to be awesome able to keep in a locked safe. Probably cocaine. Suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeeds. To determine what it is, any ideas how we might do so? Of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in the alchemical traditions? Perhaps somebody at the Thavnarian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Thavnarian consulate, my friends! At least the alchemy thing's consistent, right? Simply bang on the gates of a foreign consulate, expect to... Oh, never mind. Shrug. Yeah, Eris would absolutely go clubbing in modern AU. Eris would be that bitch that would go clubbing and wear platform boots to be even taller than she already is. So she's just an impossibly tall woman. This absolutely impossibly tall woman would probably wear like pasties too. You know she would. Eris, you're already 7 feet tall. We can go higher. That's what she would do. Probably wear like fishnets too. Some people really into fishnets. Until everyone fits under her chest? Absolutely. You know, she's gotta be like that one meme that I've been seeing used a lot for Chainsaw Man. Still don't know what a damn thing about what Chainsaw Man's about, but apparently it's full of a lot of dominant women, and there's been a lot of memes with like the chest thing, like the titty thing, shadow down. It'd be like that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, hi, Day Day. What's up, buddy? assume it involves a man who's a lumberjack? Hell yeah. Denji's a simple boy, Sammy. He's doing it for the Opie. You know, I would criticize him. I'm probably not better. I'm doing well. I am Polgares. Hopefully you're good too. Alright, guys that don't look like Thavnarians, what's up? I suddenly realized, but to reiterate, it's almost important that we speak with your superiors. To reiterate, have you allotted an appointment or not? But as such, no. My hands, they are tied. The procedure is samurai and much more paperwork. No exceptions can be made. I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young Manderville man? Alright, yep, knew it. Father. Love me a Mandervillian gentleman. What brings you to the far side of the world? Complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Greater importance what brings us to the consulate. You see, we need to enlist the assistance of a Hanish alchemist or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hanish ingredients. How fortunate that it was a chance to meet. I'm representative of the Shajatan concern and rides at Hanish, and should you know not the name, we train all manner of alchemy goods. Me IRL? Nice. Yeah, he doesn't really wear pants, does he? Budget requires expensive ones, such first wears. Pray permit me to assist you. You day the son of Lord Godbert Manderville and his comrades be a great honor of mine. Generous of you, far from us to refuse. To change venue is in order. I say let's not impose upon these hardworking keepers of peace any longer. Alright, Godbert, show me your wily ways. This powder is most fascinating ingredient of Hanish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather. For this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry, dew prism? It's a powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. Be sure it's not an exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Detectable is safe for the occasional glimmer in the eyes, a change of the color, fleeting and impossible. The Satan eyeballs that guy had! But the Kami have seen such a glimmer before. Are you quite certain it was how to trigger the light? Ashikamode! You must have fed him this stuff. Well, deduced my faithfulness is an undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. God damn it, Hildebrand. Well, if you say it's true, then a most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered, those responsible must be punished. That makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter the Sexugumi press so strongly to end an investigation into modest merchant? Basically, he's been drugged him during their meeting. We at last have the motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let's put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspires others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let the man detain you. Do. Boop. Alright. Come on, Hildy. So the dude's using a magical white powder to mind control people. That's bad. Akabono, come forth. We call forth to answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Wherever could he possibly be? Huh? But that's impossible! Oh yeah, the wolf boy! Ah, thought you'd see the last of me, did you? As if I could tell myself as sitting in jail while I could escape on a whim while you bungled the chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time, eh? Wouldn't want to repeat that before. Told me this was your plan all along, to secure freedom so that we could expose Akabono's crimes together. And reclaim the Saburo Sekiro into the bargain. Aye, this is no small undertaking, and I knew I'd need all the help I could get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bastard's bound to the Isle of Beko. Off to meet his silent partner. With a silent partner, I'm told. Capital, if we hurry, we could beat Akabono to the punch. Everyone nods. Maybe an idiot, but he's got the right idea. There's no time to waste. Off we trot. Very well, there's the way the winds are blowing. Let no one say I don't also blow. Oh, no, wait, don't say that. No, wait, Well. Oh, no. Dude, it doesn't mean what you think it means. Phrasing. Look, I blow as much as the next girl, but you gotta be careful how you word things. We got rid of phrasing after season 2. True. No, I like how unique their Aetheryte is down here. It's really cute. Unique Aetherytes are fun in general. We never get to see them much. Oh wait, yeah, I can fly. What am I doing? Oh, hey! Steed is very pretty, very pretty. Do I know Sakashi? This is a place I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Are they any of you guys? Squad. Look at me, that's you, Oni. Nice. You're adorable. Oh, it's your dad. Father? Could be the inspector's father's in league with Akibono? Don't be daft, look closer. Discussion of these matters is greatly appreciated. This is yours, Master Akibono, but to the matter at hand, the dew prism has served you well. Met your expectations, I trust. Ah ha ha, exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I imagine a drug to be so powerful and so effective. I have a weird mustache. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief account. Going to have no idea his drink had been compromised. He's already proved the most useful tool to manipulate the sexy groupie more than the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. And the Saburo Sekiro is back where it belongs, except I set some bigger prizes. The big Oyosho? Magistrate of Akabono? Ha! Why not all of Kugane is mine for the taking? Oh. I'm alright you are, Master Yagamono, for I come bearing a gift from the courtesy of Manderville and Manderville, a most illustrious consortium. It was a consortium which you have doubtlessly heard. The resources are considerable and their influence extends far beyond the borders of Aldernard. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will to serve Master Yagamono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Oh no! Except I doubt that he's been mind-controlled. Before Fen, he's under the influence of Duprism. Get him, Hildy. Watch him just, like, be pretending, though. I could see that. Nasher, don't be smiling. Oh no, she's cheering him. Wait, you fool, now is not the time. Father, 'tis I, your beloved son Hildebrand. Hearken to me, these men are villains. You are being deceived. But arrives as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering into hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop, we shall bring an end to this farce. Oh no. My yours was most fearsome goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh no. Godbert's so powerful. He wouldn't fall under his sway, though. Oh god, he's so scary. Oh no! Ah! Oh dear! Ah! Oh god, he's killing them! Oh my god! Godbert, no! Ah! All that power, terrifying. Oh, magnificent, finish them! Finish everyone! Phrasing. We got that Sandevistan installed, I see he does. Nice! Oh, hey, look, you made a little summoning circle. Oh, well, he did say finish everybody, didn't he? False to me, Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian, Mandeville. He said finish everyone. Truly a foe that even Eris would fear. Absolutely. Oh. Suplex him, forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. This limit break so. Oh my god, go Hildebrand, go! Manderville, Manderville! Aw, it brings back memories. There's Bradian in the corner too. On the suplex. Aww. Such beautiful memories. That I don't remember that one, but yeah, that one. Or that I don't remember that one either, but sure. Oh, that's sad. Oh. Oh, that's when he still had brown hair. Oh. And Julian hasn't aged a day. Crazy how she's immortal, actually. Oh my god. Masterville man! Hildy! Abort father, abort spirit, respectable meteor! Oh my god. The reverse Materville meteor. Now she was dancing in the corner. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm spent. What happened here? And now she was clapping. I love her. She's great. God, Hildy and Nashu love those crazy kids. Oh, this is very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons for you, my rather excessive display of my martial prowess. You can't see her in the corner, but she's clapping for him as he's like posing. True, get you a girl as like, as supportive as Nashu though. And it should go without saying, but Manderville will be severing all ties with this charge out of concern. Yours, my friend, for we would claim the Saburo Sekiro once more. How fortunate the dastardly Akabone would be loath to set it aside that he'd bring it with him on the secret rendezvous. Final favor, if you'll indulge me. Lay it at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose Illy wanted me to get back to the jail. Regardless of the reasons, a crime is a crime in mine or many. An abstaining sexagume like yourself would adhere to code. No? Indeed I must, which is why I will be of much regret I inform my superiors I've seen neither hide nor hair the notorious wolf burglar. Hell yeah. Huh? You sure about this? Now if you ask me again, go to your father. Your is right of it. You should be the one to bring this to your father's spirit close of comfort and closure that it deserves. I'm mad each and every one of you, even the samurai, and I love you all the more for it. Thank you. Oh, that's so wholesome. Nashu. Old vast a righteous creed, yet recognized when too rigid an adherence would result in greater injustice. Truly, I'm privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. With that, like a burglar, I must find the measure of peace and mourning mine own dearly departed. Owen can do. If only you knew how sorry I am. Ikinu! You're alive! Can do, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Oh, do you think this is the end? I think not. What did he eat that day? No! Greg! Greg! Oh no! He's been engregened! What gonna be now, Ronan? Now, spirit to be away from this place, far, far away. Mwah! Far, far away. Mwah. Oh no, he's gonna like take him to the moon or some shit. Greg, no! Cease your egress! On the rift that lies beyond to wondrous worlds yet unseen. Wait, what? Hey, Greg, yo, what are you doing? Greg, what are you doing? Oh, how dare you twist my words out, Mommy? This is gonna be worse before it gets better. Wait! Wait for me, Inspector! Greg, what the fuck? Do they go to the first? Bye, Nashu. Bye, Hildy. Oh, there he goes, my beloved son. Not content to fly out to the sky this time, you try me like Stiggy's leave by vanishing into the earth. Also, this guy be like, take me far away, and then Greg's like, and it makes like an interdimensional portal. What the fuck? Oh, that's good. That's funny. We've thrown time together, cannot die how much he has grown. Well, as Inspector Extraordinaire and Mandeville man besides. I say a father could not be more proud. And the Warrior of Light's just sitting there like, what the fuck did I just watch? What? Take me far away, Greg. I have such sights to show you. I do not want to see what Greg is capable when unrestrained by his personality. Yes, same, actually. Up goes Lord Godbert, along with Akebono. Should thank him for that. Now for us to follow up the trail back to Ghana, I suppose. Are you ready? You travel between realities? We're going where we don't need eyes to see. Oh, God. We're Light's getting into the Dark Knight therapy quest to work this out of their system. I guess. What the fuck? What happened, dude? This shit's wild. Alright, yeah, don't touch this one. You're on your own, Warrior of Light. Oh, rip. I still haven't done the Stormblood Warrior questline. I should. Not high enough rank yet, though. Can't even begin to imagine where would I be if I never crossed paths with you or your comrades. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for everything. Sexegumi have concluded that even the chief coin counter fell under Akebono's sorrow, willing and enthusiastically inspired the merchant to lend illicit, and so he will be held to account. Akebono is now defunct enterprise. The Thavnari cult has agreed to disappear on behalf of his countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hana suppliers and Incan merchants. Or create another monopoly would serve no interests. As for the motivations, I just put medicine in the hands of the sick and needy. I think we can, as safe to say it, call it a change for the better, don't you? This part, if you ask me, in light of Akebono's crimes, all debts owed to him are forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. Nice. Hey, that is good. And I've thought as much. Good and evil, innocent and criminal. Seemed all so simple and abstract, but out here in the real world, life is anything but. The inspector helped me understand that I was, naive as I was, you taught me to look beyond the appearance and hearsay, not to be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I'm worthy of his Sexegumi, it is because of you and him. Oh, fair, Nomad. Speaking of which, what did exactly become of Inspector Hildebrand? Do you think we ought to owe him something? Conduct a search or... Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he will turn up eventually, none worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it. And strike all the worry from my mind. If will day ever come again that you are reunited once more, I but ask that you give him my best regards. Do the same for the wolf burglary, but I wonder how he's doing now. In his respects to his father. Why is this Sexegumi chasing me? Was a man after a death, I do not know, but I'd just like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. No time to dawdle, your duties are far from finished. Blah blah blah. Yes, forgive me right away. To take my leave, but wherever you are passing through Kugane, I pray that you not hesitate to call upon me in the barracks. Vanderbilt Mambo, yay! She looks so happy. Oh, is that the wolf burglar? Dude, he's fucking Batman. Into the Kugane jump puzzle? Hell yeah. What's the cat? Oh, there's the stalker again. Oh, hey! Dance number. This is great. Dab. I've got the fucking lights in the background. So cute. Hildebrand will return? Yay, we did it. Good night, sweet Hildy. Yay, we did it! Woo! Yay! Huzzah! Woo! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Now I can do this! See, I love that there's a dab. That's great. But honestly, I'm not sure I like this. No, you know. Something about the Manderville dance is still just phenomenal. Like, it's just the right amount of goofy, you know? You could tell they were getting a bit burnt out on it. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I still stand by, and I've as consistently good as ARR. Yeah, I still stand by my thought process on Hildy that it's important that they do stuff like that. They really should prioritize and make like casual content that is like of a humorous degree. It adds a lot of levity to things, and that's why I'm really happy that like. The Hippo Riders, the Omicrons in particular, like the tribes are really fucking funny. They're really funny. Like taking even an example like other tribe quests. The Pixies aren't really funny. The Kotari aren't really funny. The Anada aren't really funny. The Namazu aren't really, well, the Namazu are funny, right? Sure. Vando aren't funny, the Vath really aren't funny. Like none of the tribes are really funny except for like, the Omicrons and Akasadoa are like actually kind of chuckle worthy, right? Which is nice actually, right? Like just having a little bit of humor in the game helps a lot of stuff. It'd be a Hildy, baby Hildy photo, but they can't force themselves to make it else, or it won't be the same quality. Sure. Dwarves are funny. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Still, point being is like more of that type of content would be nice, and it seems like they are actually moving in that direction, which I think is a very good thing. At least in my opinion. I don't think they necessarily benefit from being super serious all the time. But, wait, no. Is the next quest on the moon? Is that where it is? Am I thinking of that right? Rides it on? Okay, perfect. Wouldn't be surprised, they're right here. Oh, it's this guy. God damn it. I am less enthused. Anyway, point that I was saying though is just like, yeah, it would just be nice to see more of like that sort of like humor and stuff like make it into the game. It's well worth it in my opinion. And it seems like they're kind of moving in that direction. Sorta. I know you, we met in Kugane. That stone cold killer asked to look after the love of my life. But look for her, surely not forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like the one I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. Hey! You could call him a creepy little bastard! I frankly consider how many blows to the head I've taken. I'm lucky I haven't forgotten my own name. Fair, but Eris would say that. Actually, Eris would just like... Eris would probably set him on fire. But yeah, this guy. Like, oh, it's you. Yeah. I'm curious about my love. It's as pure as the pristine waters of forest streams. Fair point about the cheese stink, though. About me. This is about Miss Dashu. It's like that weird portal back east. I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up, but then huzzah, I found her in Radzatan. Tried to playing the silent invisible guardian. She seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but he's laid up, showing no signs of waking up anytime soon. Dashu has been fashioning all sorts of medicines and hoping to rousing him, but to no avail. I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. What do you say here, dearest? It's 2022, guys. Do we really need a character like that? Alright, whatever. Off to an interesting start. Oh, there's Nashu. All right. That should do it. Now take this medicine and... Core, Eris, I feel like it's been forever. Though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. Is this making a jab at the time bubble? What brings you rides at town? Enjoy a nice spot of adventuring, or perhaps... Oh, those are bombs, Nashu. Why do you have bombs? You're right. It's true. Inspector Hildebrand has gone into hibernation again, and, well, you give me a look. The one that screams, what in the world? What about the weird portal business? Ah, alright, well, since you asked. So back in the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg doused the Duke Prism was forced to whisk us all far away? And the stranger that opened up the inspector got sucked up into, and I followed him after that? After that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up from down, left from right, so we all wandered, lost, and got confused. Fortunately, Gabriel's saying has explained that we were in the interspectoral rift. He used the same trick to bring us home. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about the score he had to settle. I'm not sure what it was about, but hey, you know Greg. We're back now. But the Rebels Inspector Hildebrand hasn't opened his eyes once. Yeah, he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time. We've got cases to solve. Trying to get the hang at this apothecary, so I've seen if I can make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra, from the Shakshuka concern, that is. You're Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Hey, look, it's Mr. Chupacabra. Pleased to meet you. Once more, I'm under less compromising circumstances. May correct mutual friend and Jubraka, chairman of the Strajada concern. I'd like this guy on fire, too. Your distrustful, somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted. On my defense, who among us is not complicated enslaving the rich and the powerful to bend the world to their whim? Ha 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 ha. Pray forgiveness for my poor joke. Let me assure that after a long time wandering interdimensional rift of sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Actually, I understand that the world alone will not suffice those of my sins. Thus, in my return, I've opened a humble apothecary that caters to all the needs of one and all. Arrangements for Nashu's workshops. Rest assured, we'll spare no effort to help her get Hildebrand awakened, return to his full health. Alright, sure. You'd excuse me, I must see to other business. Uh-huh. So yeah, he's evil, I knew it. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? Oh, that's right. I just finished my last medicine and got high hopes for a new recipe. I'll get a good look at the Manderville man myself. That's how he smiles. That means especially he's resting in the room up in coma. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. It's a lot of bombs. She makes a lot of bombs. I need to clean out my inventory again. So where does she keep them all? Well. Barter class with the guest appearance of Brayflox? Oh, yo, Brayflox. I love Brayflox. What a lady. What a woman. What a goblin. Become his gob, you know? I need to play Pink Clocks more. We need to do more ARR stuff. We'll get there. Soon. New patch came out though, so I want to do that. Fuck, I got lost again. Will you help that poor elephant boy? Yeah, probably. I do love Thavnir. Razadhan is such a pretty place. It's gorgeous. Way better than a place like Ishgard. Oh. Oh. Get fucked, Ishgard. Not as good as Idleshire, though, but nothing is. Fucking love Idleshire. Still like my favorite place in the whole game. The place has gazebos quite as nice as Idleshire. True. Love me a good gazebo. Yeah, I really should just teleport it here. Oh well. Took a long... Damn. Stiff as a log. Isn't this room nice? Master Chupacabra has taken care of everything, even paid the rent in full. Oh, I'm distracting you, aren't I? I need to concentrate on how you examine the Inspector. His most loyal assistant, Nashu dozes peacefully. Her ability to stay calm in the most trying times has been sorely tested as of late. Master of the house searches the shelves with remarkable dexterity for one so big of body and limb. Alright, it features belie at what a close glance is a sensitive man of a cultured gentleman. While he breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. Damn. Why can't we examine his crotch? We can examine his toesies. Is that unique to House Vanderbilt? The shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune at the markets. Steal his shoes. Complete muscle of speak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only rare occasions the man resort to violence. Probably his limbs are stiff and cold to the touch, as if blood runs cold in his veins. Is he trapped on the first? For the one he gives his heart to, Sammy. Boo! Vector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions who were summoned in the first. The first. Is he fucking on the first? I was fucking right. Oh my god. Oh, finished already? Any theories to what's wrong with the inspector? I'll use a soulless reflection, which is less than ideal. Graha, is this another failed summoning attempt you didn't tell us about? Stupid cat boy! Dang it! See, I mean, I don't, but I don't know what you're supposed. But that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Like, well, I can travel to interdimensional rifts, so like I could try. From his body to his soul, but how do we go about that? What's it doing there? Or is to become a gentleman of darkness, as you do. It's going to another world wholly unlike ours, but still slightly like ours, a world of contrasts. Yep. To become a gentleman of darkness, as you do. I see, right, so you can go there? If that's the case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. It goes without saying, but once you've arrived at the otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue. And chat with people there. That's a standard agent of inquiry protocol. This is Inspector Hildebrand we're talking about. Don't be surprised you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. Traditional medicine, just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care out there. Sorry, my head's itchy. Nashu. A potent explosive whipped up by Nashu with the power to jog one's memories. Yep, they're bombs. Okay, cool. I just blow the cobwebs right out. To the inspector, it will thank you, I'm sure. Holy shit, alright. Do we expect anything else from Nashu? No. Really wouldn't. You know, I still do like the Crystarium a lot, though. Something just kind of cozy about this place. I've been to the first in a while. Me too, actually. Aside from when I came here to do levies. Crystarium is still my favorite city in the game, honestly. Everything about it just feels right. Also the music. Yeah, honestly, I agree. Like, a lot of metal and crystal, but somehow it's just so warm. It really is. I don't know. It does just feel very, very nice. Also, hi, Giat. I've had a kill and stuff, but we need to work their drinking habits. Who drinks wine with dinner? God. together. I can't ever go unsettled for long. For your name next time I need them to behave. Nice. Oh, you can say that? And travel to the 13th, but you can't remember it. Memoria beside Wicked Wife. There's nothing short of a miracle. Oh. Hi, Mageling. I didn't actually do much with it. Oh, fair. Used to be a Memoriat myself, but I lost the power when the Ascians plucked me out of the void. Starting to think that the Zero managed to survive with hers all this time. There's no desire to save the world. As a compatriot, I should be keen to meet her. There's only so many of us left after all. Those who haven't completely lost themselves. Well, I went with you and yours, the objective of the 13th, but should you discover aught that might lead to his restoration, I'd thank it for you to share it with me. Huh. You can barely maintain a faint concentration at 13, but you say you've journeyed there? Incredible. Drive Archon your shoulder must have to uncover the cross-rift travel. It's even creating an artificial atomus that can be only described as inspired. Javarai is by will abide in patience for now. You have the capable guide at your disposal, my presence would be extraneous. Pardon me, be here in the first. And more about the approach used to revive the empty. 'Tis my hope the self-same can be applied to the 13th, and to that end I have arranged to meet with those involved. With Gaia and Reen. There's like no way they don't bring that into MSQ, right? Like, they wouldn't do, they wouldn't lock that away, right? They wouldn't do that, right? Like, that's too perfect. Copium, no! But said Gaia's story is not yet over yet. Oh, not over yet, so maybe. They need a little bro figure, those two. It's super important. They'd be foolish not to. A lot of side content require people to play, but it feels too important to not bring up. Just one healer short of a light party. They kinda have to, don't they? Like, they kinda have to. We're gonna do the role quest plus the raid series. Yeah, I know, but like, okay. I'm gonna take this argument you're giving me and I'm gonna dump it in the trash can. Like, remove from your little noggins right now, how it would require people to do like this side content, right? I mean, this is the nicest possible way, right? But just like hypothetically, like just work with me here. Work with me here. Like, remove from your thought process the fact that you'd be requiring people to do the side content and that it would be work. Just get rid of that. Just throw that out of your head. Think about how actually important this is, though. Like, the importance level that we've been working with on this topic, right? Maybe it's the writers writing themselves into a corner. I don't really know. I don't really care. But, like really do think about how much importance there is in this content. For, like, the wider world, the main story, and everything. I mean, Gaia alone is so damn important. It is astonishing that we haven't done more with her. Like, people go fucking feral for the ancients, frothing at the mouth and sucking every little piece of, devouring every piece of, like, content they can get. But heaven forbid we learn anything about Gaia or the other Ascians, right? It doesn't make any sense. Right? It doesn't make any damn sense. Like, why would they just throw that away? There's so much there, and it's so important, and we're going to the MSQ, so why would we just fucking lock that shit away? It doesn't make any damn sense. Right? I mean, once again, that comes from the execution side content. No! Throw that away! Stop! God! I mean it! Just, like, let that argument go. Please. I understand. I get it. But, like, it's so damn difficult to not, like, see how that connects to everything. Right? Oh, okay, I got you, Nomad. Still, I don't know about that, though. Like, 7.0 gives us a caster and take that start at 80. Between those, Reaper and Sage, the Void Quests aren't too far out there. They're not, right? I don't know. Just like... Someone asked Yoshi directly in an interview. And they said Gaia's role's not yet done, but like, you can't just like curtail all of this behind side content, can you? Like, come on, there's just so much there. They'd be fucking piling up the nicest furniture in their house and setting it on fire. And then leaving their house empty. That's like the equivalent of what they're doing, right? Like come on. And you made Crystal Tower mandatory, and let's be honest, the fucking Crystal Tower quests are long as hell. Eden is definitely shorter. Crystal Tower's long as fuck, right? Eden is way more compact. All of the role quests, now that's a lot, but maybe they change that and let you do them aside, right? I don't know. They could totally make it required for Eden. They did it for Crystal Tower, yeah, right? Eden feels so important. Who's gonna want to play Sage? It sucks that you can't force your players, which is why I hope they found a workaround. Who's gonna want to play Sage? What do you mean? A lot of people do. We went to Omega's homeworld and none of that was required. That's not necessarily true though. Like I don't think Omega is as important as like this like other stuff is, right? They'd make making War and Triad mandatory too, but that'd be okay. I feel like War and Triad is important, especially if we get a Mercedes story too, so it's a double whammy. Exactly. Omega's only context, correct. Like, Omega only gives us further context for, like, the Omicrons and the stuff surrounding it. It does not actually, technically speaking, add directly to the story, as the literal, extreme, direct translation Eden has to the MSQ. Restoring the empty and restoring the void is the exact same thing. Eden, like, Gaia and Reen have so many ties to the MSQ, right? There's so much importance there versus the Omega series. It's different. It definitely is. They're more important. Just like Crystal Tower. They're just as important as Crystal Tower. Guy was literally an assassin who was integral for the plot. You literally don't find out how the fucking light fucking flood happens if not for Eden. Right? You don't know how they restore the world if not for Eden. You don't get to see what Ryan does after the story if not for Eden. Like, it's so important. Crystal Tower was important so we get to learn about how the fuck the Crystal Tower got into the first. Time travel and bullshit. And Graha Tia. But heaven forbid, like, we do the same thing but for Eden. It's the same level of importance. Like, you find about the Shadowkeeper some other way. I feel like that would probably work, right? Omega gives us context to the Crystarium's existence and who the Omicron are, but that's about it. Yes, correct. It's too important to Thancred's story. It's very important to Thancred's story, I do agree. Might have been some short-sightedness, the possible communication between the writing teams. Maybe. Like, I get it. I get that the story is very long-winded, but like... maybe they're just writing themselves into corners, but like, come on. There's so much here. Don't just waste it. Especially because, like, I really like the directions and writing that they're taking for the MSQ here, right? Like, oh, wrong button. It really is, like, a cool direction that we're going in. And I know in a recent interview, I think Yoshi P said that he was a little surprised how many people love Zero, which I'm happy about. I take those interviews with a grain of salt because of translation, but it seems like people didn't expect Zero's popularity to explode like it did. And like, I'm really glad. I hope that gives them some encouragement for continuing to like do things like write female characters. And also just like take the story in the direction like that, because I think the patch quests have been very, very good. Patch MSQ in 6.0 has been some of the best, in my opinion. Just give Gaia a single line of dialogue. It can't be that much more work. No, I agree. Maybe they put the closeout quest line to 6.55 that requires all things that, but is it mandatory at the start of 7.0? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, and if people need an explanation for who Gaia is in reference to Reen, Reen can just say, oh, this is my girlfriend. Right? They can just do that, because they are. It's like a lot of posts Endwalker to bring together. All the ties to the 13th of the game are going to be 7.0. I mean, we all know 6.3 is at least going to be more Void stuff, but I don't know, I'm big interested. Deeply, deeply interested. All fired up about it. Trying to offer you a pint, but the barman says to tell me that's not what you're here for. I dare beg you. This friend of yours gone missing. Sorry to hear that. Plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Can you describe the fellow to me? Hume Burley wears a monocle. Sounds familiar, mind you. I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man battling a horde of spectral warriors. Oh. Giat! Sorry, I got excited. Just, you know, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak with you. Well, that's so. Make it quick. The shale ain't gonna drink yourself. Ah, Daenerys, so brings me back to our neck of the woods. I love her. Now that you mention it, I didn't see some of you like that. Back there on the battlefield after you're off to do more hero work. I thought I was gonna attack you like the rest of the Spearow whatsits. But no, you just stood there striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Yo, Giat X Hildebrand, question mark? Failure was going. I wasn't about to take any chances, so I said, hey, piss off, Ghost, and I sent him packing. She's so cute, I love her. Did you die, you asked? To which I say, what am I, a chew again? Also, I kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk. Love Giat, she's great. Honestly, Giat, a lot like Sylvie. Love that for them. Oh, hey, it's these guys. I thought it was your voice, but it convinced my ears playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. It's they, themler. I mean, to eavesdrop, I overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. There have been sightings in Lakeland, you see. Vonard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. Old way and useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. Not causing any harm if you discount the shock of the strange man, gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. We've been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well. All quiet, Vonard. Ares has come back to track him down for a missing friend. I wouldn't call him a friend per se, but I too happen to be looking for a man prone to posing. You're a miscreant, I regret to say, might be my friend. Is it the same? Then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. Your honor and a great help. We're just about to leave to gather testimony if that so happens. Join us and Scylla when you're finished here. We'll solve the mystery in no time. Yeah, sure. I would never regret to call Hildy my friend. He's still embarrassing though. Love G out, what a lady. What a woman. See him once and only runs? Yeah, no, I know he can appear. I don't think I've ever seen him though. Remember when Ashley and I did that crazy grind fest to try to get best in slot and that never ended up happening? That's a bummer. I wish we got to do that. One of these days, I'll get an ultimate clear. One of these days. Either that or just keep doing my silly little quests. Hildy's vaguely friend-shaped, but also less vaguely headache-shaped. That's a pretty accurate way to say it. He's always in the same spot, I believe. I think. There we go. I've never seen him because I always look out for that spot. Sad noises. Fair enough. Who's buzzing? Why am I buzzing so much? Oh, it's probably my TikTok. I've been making more TikToks and they've been going pretty well so far. But I get like a lot of notifications from TikTok. Is V fun? Also, you know, speak of the devil. If you have a TikTok. Ooh woo. There you go. Maybe we're worrying over nothing. It's not hurt anyone yet, but you never know with some people. Better safe than sorry. Good point. Man, it might seem like a waste of time to some, but it's our duty to ease the people's worries, large or small. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go over here. Whoops. Over here, maybe? Hey, wait a minute. It's this guy! I remember him. What a lad. The nostalgia. Remember this dude? Wide-eyed Row. Wide-eyed Row, yeah! Look at him. What a friend. My face win. What a pal. Just staring, just dude's out of it. Still traumatized. He saw Morbius before it happened. That's why he's wide-eyed. It's Morbid time. No, true. Yeah, no, that's why he's so traumatized. It makes sense. You bet I did. I crossed over the forest of the Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the hostile imperative. Out of nowhere, this odd man leapt in front of me. Thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned aside, curled his neck, and put his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran away and realized I wasn't going to do anything else. Disturbing. Well, we spent 20 minutes on Wide-Eyed Row. We really did. We spent a disordinate amount of time on that guy. Oh, that fellow? I saw him the other day on his way home from Claremont. I drank too many libations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Where I knew it was dipping low, the sky turning dark. I was beginning to wonder if I'd even make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm. The odd-looking man led me out of the forest and sent me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply. Just struck a pose and walked off. I wonder if he wasn't fully summoned, so he's just all like, woo, like can't do anything, right? can see that. That makes sense. Hey, kiddos. He even spoke to me. Repulsed by his former first, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest, and that I should be wary. He says he's actually quite gentlemanly. I like how everyone's just like, this guy's kind of weird. Have I tried any of the 1D&D playtest rules? I've been testing a couple of them out. This is a good derail. I've been testing a couple of them out, but I don't know. I'm not super impressed with a lot of them. I think some of the character creation stuff is good. I've done some of like the backstory things and whatnot. Don't mind that. One thing I don't like, and a lot of people don't talk about this, they added a lot of the rules for like influencing people to, and like special skill check categories straight into the source material. So it's gonna be like in the player's handbook, right? Because in the DM's guide, there's like rules for like if your players want to influence somebody, if they want to investigate. Hello, Lika? Well, hello. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I need a bluebird. I super appreciate it. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Wait. Am I saying that right? Like, Lika? Lika? Something like that. Well, thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Were you playing FF14? Doing the 6.25 stuff? Hopefully. That is... Sorry, excuse me. That's currently what we are wrapped up in the middle of at the moment. Doing all the Hildebrand things. Well, starting the Hildebrand things. I did the Omicron stuff, and then I caught up to Hildebrand. And now we're here, trying to find our Gentleman of Light. Yeah, all the I's and E's are, so you're saying it right. Lika. Okay, gotcha. Doing the new patch content. Nice, what do you think of it so far? What have you done so far? I haven't done the Criterion dungeons. I was hoping I'd have time for them. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to do the Criterion dungeons. That's probably gonna be next week or something like that. I definitely want to do it though. They look really fun. The Halloween event. I need to do the Halloween event too. Okay, that's also gonna be next week. Yeah, I did the Omicrons and Hildy stuff. That's where my focus has been. Omicrons are really good. I won't spoil anything, but the tribe's really, really good. I've really liked them. Lots of good stuff. You know, the variant dungeons look really good. Halloween is short at least. Yeah, it's all good. I'll probably do the dungeons and Halloween stuff next week. When I've got time. What a special quest line they added in 6.1? What do you mean? What special quest line? Questioning the locals, have you? Will you be able to learn anything? Not really. Really does pose or cause no harm, but he's helped people? So he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Something about the contradiction might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? That's where we'll look next, shall we? He'll be upside down in the dirt. Spicy prediction. You're so tall? Oh yes, max height. Absolutely. Are you like a Lalafell? I tower over pretty much everyone. Big lady. We love a big lady. Hell yeah. Love large women. Then you can only do post MSQ shirts. Charlene, don't feel like doing more because of spoilers. Is it the epilogue quest? Just look down at people in Lalafell. Hell yeah. No, I love Lalafells. They're great. I have an alt who's a Lalafell, actually. Pinklocks. She's who I do my ARR stuff on. I'm actually taller than this guy. Bernard, and way taller than Thaler. They-themler, if you will. He only comes up to my boobs. Also tied to an older character. I know there's a Moan Breeder quest there too. I've also done that one. He's at boob height. Not a bad place to be, but yeah, not for him. He's just a random default looking ass higher. I don't care that much. And some folks might grant especially gentlemen more dangerous than a man blatant in his villainy. This gentlemanliness could be used as a mask to all kinds of evil intentions. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's particularly funny to see Eris standing next to, like, Graha, who's just so small. Just such a small catboy. Love it, though. Well, here we are, but how exactly were we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Yeah, they are, buddy. He said that about Ardbert, too. He's still a default-looking ass higher. I have not changed my opinion. Doesn't mean I don't like him, but still. What I plan to you? Far be it for me to doubt the Warrior of Darkness. Show us what you've got in mind. We'll back up to you for your best ability. But perform the Manderville Mambo. Let's do it. This is great. God, I love her. All right, see you later, Lika. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for the raid. I super appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hark, what familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these? Oh, this is now also daytime? Hell yeah. Hey, Hildebrand, why do you have wings? Was he corrupted by the light? What the fuck? Hi! The Forgiven Gentleman! No! No! Why is it playing Insatiable? No! What? What the fuck? Hi, Hildy. Oh, your guard, it's a Sin Eater. Oh wait, that's no Sin Eater. God, Hildy, you're terrifying. It's Hildebrand. Yeah. Dramatic zoom. Hildebrand, who is this Hildebrand whom you speak? I'm the Forgiven Gentleman, devourer of sins, light warden extraordinaire. No! Why? Addison, you're Hildebrand, gentleman inspector. You might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a gentleman inspector. Oh my god. Did he hit his head or something? I Inspector Sin Eater, Inspector Sin Eater. You're acquainted with this, gentleman? Right then, clearly your friend has been through a lot, but still, how did he get his head in his head that he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories? Oh yeah, punch him. Explode him. Bomb. I like that Eris is just like, I love how participatory we are in like this Hildebrand quest series. It's perfect, right? Like, we're literally just like, bomb. And like, we're the weird one now. We're the weird, oh hi Kiki. We're the weird one now. It's great, I love it. We're just like, I know what I must do. Oh, for sure. Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Super duper appreciate it. Mr. Raid, hell yeah. Were you doing FF14 patch content? Or are you doing something else? What's up, how'd it go? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And hello. Warbler has just accept this is how you deal with Hildy, for sure. At this point, Eris understands the rules. Yeah, I know, I love it. You're just like, all right, I guess this is how it is. FF14, of course, hell yeah. What were you doing? Were you doing the variant dungeons or other stuff? Have you done the Omicrons yet? Super good. New relics and variant dungeons? Hell yeah. Nice. I needed to do the dungeons. We ran out of time for that. And All Saints Wake? Nice. Hell yeah. Time to get spooky. Hi, Math. What's up? Raid Dusa. Nice. That's cute. I love it. We're still trying to save him, right? We got a curveball, damn. Eris, quick! Thaler, go! Damn, look at him! Are we gonna spike it? Hell yeah! Spike the bomb! Oh my god, that's great. Get fucked, Hildy! Oh my god, yep, there we go. Perfect. I like we legit did a volleyball set. That was great. Oh my god. Wicked White, we've killed him! No, he's not dead. He's very tough. Trust me. We got this. No. You have to understand, he's really tough. Thaler, just work with me on this. I've seen this so many times. See, he's moving already. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll pop out. They've gotten so much better at animation stuff too. Like, the fact that they've always used Hildy to experiment with stuff, but they've gotten so much better. Look, compare this even to the first Hildebrand quests, miles of improvement. Or the Stormblood ones that we just did, right? So much better. And the fact that they can animate you, like your character, doing the volleyball spike, yo, that's good. That's some serious progress. We never used to do that shit. Makes me hopeful that we'll be able to do other cool shit in MSQ, like punch people in the face when we need to, right? To act as a straight man? Yeah, it's really cute. I love that. I feel so sorry for Thaler and Vonard getting dragged into this nonsense. It's great, yeah. I must have resigned myself to Nashu's ungentle methodology, but you too, my brutish friend! God, they're great. Oh, but never mind that. I do recall the world being quite so purple. Previously I was with Nashu and Greg, wandering this bizarre, shadowy realm, known as the Interspectoral Rift. Oh, are they getting Echo too? That's right, I forgot about that. Where am I? Who am I? Giat! Giat! Yeah, it even ties in the Hero's Gauntlet Easter egg. That's so good. Hell yeah. Oh, and her eyes were... Also, hi, Steffi. Yeah, canonically, Elidibus did this. Sickening light, the aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't you? Yeah, get him, Giat. What you need is good old-fashioned dwarven decking. Yeah! Punch him! Get him! Get him! Piss off, Ghost! Ah! Oh my god. Holy shit. Just embedded into a mountain. Let's go. Oh, it's great, Kiki. I love it. Oh, a Sin Eater. Oh, just perches? I've gotten so much better animating shit. Oh my god. Booty. Booty! 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 There's so many butt shots! Run! That's fair, Senior. That's fair. Run for your lives! It's a Sin Eater! Sometimes the echo is a curse. That means canonically we have seen that. Sin Eater? Canonically, Eris has seen Hildebrand twerk. Sin Eater can't handle all that ass. True, too much booty. It's far too powerful. That means that, oh, they also saw all that too. That's awful. I love it. I'll be damned if I saw a vision of man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a Sin Eater. I saw it too. It's quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we? Why is it so purple? I'm like, hey, we're in another dimension, by the way. Don't worry about it. The first of what? You're telling me we've somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Right, good God, I think I've transcended the very boundaries of time and space, but worry not, my Dorian fans. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinary, will return to the forthwith. The gentle booty. Good God. God, the Manorville quests are great. This is great. Very good start. Very good start to this. Oh my God. Fantastic, honestly. This is a hoot. Eris is just like, yeah, sorry. Eris is like, yeah, I don't have any excuses, I'm sorry. I'm kind of numb to it at this point. You guys will get there eventually. Your spirit will be broken down, don't worry. Yeah. It's fine. Authorials from the very outset, as it should be. But no, like, I mentioned this a few times, but I really like how far they're pushing the animation stuff. Like, they've always done that with Hildebrand, but it is so much. This is so much. This is great. I love that. That we actually got to do something animated. That was cool. We never get to do that shit. That's great. Love that. Fantastic. I'd apologize for it, but I don't know what for at this point. Just wait till you meet his dad. True. Would it make any sense if I told you he's not the most ridiculous member of his family? Not even, like, the top 2. 3, maybe. I just forgot about the volleyball sequence. It's great. I love it. God, these poor lads. Explosions, dwarven decades? Is there nothing this man can't withstand? I hold to feel this is not what the echo was intended for. Oh, Hildy. A soulful reunion? Oh my god. Good lord, what a hoot. This is great. We pray you never meet his mother. Alright, that was a thing, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. This is great. No, I love Hildebrand. I'm so glad they brought him back. Also, curious how the relic weapons are all being tied into this. Not that I care that much, because I don't care about relics. I don't need to collect the shiny weapons, because the shiny weapons turn my brain into soup. And I'd rather drink soup than be soup. You know? Still, kind of wild. I'm surprised. Anyway. Huh. Correct solidity, return to soup. I at least recommend doing the lead up to the first part, Sammy. It's a riot. Oh, the relic stuff? Yeah, sure. Of course. I just have Hildy unlocked for Endwalker yet? Oh, that's fair. Drink soup. Be soup. Why drink soup when you can be the soup? Soup. Good soup. Hell yeah. Huh. Sadly, I'm not sure I have time for another Hildy quest, which is tragic. The Shadowbringer's Wrath is the only one that has finished the Stormblood one? Ah, I gotcha. Well, if you finish the Stormblood one, you're right and ready to go. My brain is like this because I don't like soup. Yeah. Got another relic weapon, but I'm debating if I want to continue it or wait to see if the shiny version is worth it. There you go. There's only one relic weapon I'd really want here, and it's the sharks, right? Because I think we are getting the Major General mitts, right? That's a thing, I think. I hope. Please say yes. I think so. Yeah, maybe I'll look for it later. Eventually, but it's not this tier of the relic. Fair. But the actual monk relics are dragon heads. Ah. Thought we were getting a Major General thing. Oh well. Then I definitely don't want any. You don't know yet. Oh. Various NPCs can be seen hanging out in Gridania thanks to the event. I need to go see them. Yeah, I don't have the brain for like grind like that. I just can't do it. I have a friend who is very into spending mindless hours in this game to grind up as many relic weapons as he can. I'm not even talking about Will. But I've seen them all. I'm trying to already do the AR. No, Kiki, no! Not you too! No! That's so dangerous! I have Dragoon AR relic. I'd love to replace that glam. Get the Major General mitts, go to New Game Plus, show off the high flow. Ooh, yeah. Major General Gunblade and Fist to give it a full set. Hell yeah. Shark Shield! Shark Shield! I mean, pretty good, right? I'm so sick. Oh, Elle, are you sick? What's wrong, hun? Why are you diseased? I have 8 incomplete Boja weapons in my armory. Oh. I do have I've got the Woeborn and the Trident. The Trident's the furthest I've ever made it. That's like the 3rd tier of the Heavensward Relic, I think. I don't know. Had a cold? Ooh, rough. Have you been drinking water and getting regular sleep? Not a bad weapon at a stats point, but in theory you could always get it right away, no grind. With a Black Mage Heavensward Relic, almost done. Oh god. Red Mage with a spell focus and major floating general, which opens its mouth to casting the spell. Yes, please. The G-Pose Heaven? Yeah, G-Pose Heaven! Love that place. Did you complete 1 Shadowbringers Relic, 2 Heavensward Relic, and 1 AR Relic? Okay. I need to go to the manor or something. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, it was just resource intensive? Yeah. I could probably keep spending my tomes on it and like eventually get the Dragoon one done, but like... Bro, no thank you, it's so much work. And like, I like my Black Mage weapon. It's a good weapon. It's a good weapon. I like it. I don't need more. I'm good, thank you. I like a lot of my weapons, actually. Like, I got the fucking, like, Titania chakrams for Dancer, and they look so pretty, right? Or like, if you look at my Samurai, right? I have the Lightning Sword. Pretty happy with that. I don't need more. I'm good. I'm good, right? I'm good. I'm good, I swear, I'm good. That has the essence of your dead husband in the BLM staff. Yeah, exactly. You got the Titania Dancer weapon too? It's really pretty. Sal made it for me because he's like, hey, what fairy weapon do you want? And I was like, Dancer? And he's like, yeah, okay. And he gave it to me. It's great. Love me a Sal. Don't tell him I said that though. But yeah, patch day 6.25, fucking great. Great day, wonderful time, having a blast, having a ball. But it is time to go. Clipping that to send a cell. Fucking do it, bet bitch. Have a good time. Aw, sorry. My background, my stream background, or like my desktop background is really cute and I really like it. But thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. We're gonna boogie woogie. Please remember that our next stream is going to be Friday at kind of a weird time. It's gonna be Friday at 2 in the afternoon. A little bit of a weird time, but that's when I had time to play Final Fantasy 13, so that's what we're going for. So get ready for that. Should be fun, should be a good time. Can't wait to do more of it. But yeah, we got that, and then next week is gonna be the YouTube Cyberpunk stream. I will announce that ahead of time. I will probably get that scheduled pretty quick too, and just announced and get that all out of the way. Also, I did actually, for those of you that are interested, the fic I'm working on, the Edge Runners fic I'm working on, I posted the first chapter of it today. You're welcome to read it. Be wary, there's major spoilers. Also, I'm making a lot more TikToks now, so feel free to watch me on TikTok as well, if you haven't. Other than that, though, we are going to raid Darian as well. So go, feel free to say hi to one of my favorite little friends. Looks like she's doing a raid right now. So yeah, I will see you guys all Friday at 2. Should be fun doing more FF13 and seeing who gets therapy next. Other than that, next week for more FF14 and also Cyberpunk and probably FF13 too. We'll see. But all of you guys, I will see you later. Say hi to Darian, give her some ooga boogas, and I will see you later. Goodbye. Bye.